Good day everyone, back with some more Dragon's Dogma Arisen, and well, I've done that thing again. That thing where I start an alt account. This will be the last one for certain though, but by George, I just had to have a fighter pawn. So here we are, my fourth and final count. I feel like creating a new email and yet again, nothing else. But anyway, it's finally time to do one of the blue class playthroughs. Sorcerer. Still a bit finicky on whether mage is worth doing one on stream or not, but you'll get a little bit of mage since this is a fresh account. You'll get 5 levels of mage. That's nice. So you're really not missing anything. But that's right. We got still a mage, Garen, soon to be sorceress, and a fighter pawn, doing a best Saudi impression. Of course, I took the liberty of adding a cloak to the outfit. Well, and the circlet. Saudi didn't have either of those, but I think the circlet looks nicer than the clerical cap, which is what he actually had on. So yeah, just a fresh account here, so let's make sure everything's working alright. Double, triple check. Okay, everything looks okay. Let's see how things go. First thing we're going to do is go over here and complete this quest for Sir Byrne. Like, this counts as bloody fresh. I haven't even picked up the flower picking quest yet. Alright, let us have it, lad. I just wonder how that's not the first one that they bring. Well, that's just rude. It's about to say that should be battle. You'll notice me jumping a lot when using focus bolt, well, bolts to, I'll show you why here in just a second. So, when you fire the bolt, okay, so I'm going to hold the direction stick the entire time. That's how long it takes you before you're able to move, but if you fire and then jump immediately, you can animation cancel the little recoil and start moving a bit instantaneously. Also, this is your heavy attack as a mage, which is pretty funny. As a sorcerer, you just put your hand out and use the force. We'll see that later on. I suppose we might as well get this quest line started. That's a bit of stuff, but we're not staying age long enough to really use it. Show it okay. Right, we do the typical of purchasing the cheapest thing here, which are mushrooms. We'll have to exit out. I should do this off stream. There is a mod, I haven't tested it out myself. If you're on PC, there is a mod that speeds this quest up to where you don't have to buy 10 things in between each bloody part of the quest. He does something to speed it up. It may just make it to where you can buy 10 things at once and it counts, which would be nice, but I do think it's a bit of a strange decision that you have to make 10 separate purchases just to start the bloody quest. Because just the way it's structured, the things he has you go look for, like, you will naturally progress and you will find enemies that drop the items he needs. You will naturally explore around and get the pages of his father's journal. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one that I just don't really visit shops much and pretty much. Okay, we got that started. Pretty much just, well, I should probably, because she's a brand new pawn, so I should probably take her around and make sure she gains full knowledge of this place. Which means she'll need to go over here. Speaking of the journal. So, oh, she already has it all. Never mind. How did that happen? I guess I was mindlessly walking around before stream and she got it without me noticing. I do tend to do that. But I get distracted. Yeah, I feel like you just don't visit shops all that, or I don't visit shops all that often. I mostly just, if I want a piece of the gear, most of it you can just find out in the wild in chests, so I go get it there. And there's your initial Grand Sea Star. The Duke could stand the conditions of new roads as one of the flags. damage. Dragon Spit. Not particularly useful. Legend of the beach. Incidentally, my outfit here is just the vocation change outfit for the mage, with the exception of the gloves. I have the wizarding gloves instead of the bronze bangles. Either one is fine, of course. Clyte. We just needed the 2. To the later quest needs 10. What's in the box? Hide armor. We got fairly recently trying to get hide armor and then the bloody thing wouldn't appear. Typical. And we don't. Well, that was awkward. Iron shield? Yep. Checks on you, I already got it. You lot enjoying playing in the water? Do you need to hurry? I mindlessly walked around too much before stream, so now it's starting to go to bed. Oh yeah, it'll be getting dark soonish. If we're not careful. Lost arrow. Not going to bother with that. The map says we haven't been over there yet, so it's all foggy. That's what the map says, Rook. Get with the program, mate. No wonder people throw you to the brine all the time. That's a novelty. How often have you seen Rook on one of these streams? Normally we just start at level 10. But he's... Oh, hold on. I need to wait for that voice line. Newborn. Baby born. Need to maybe that's a good lass. Oh nice. How do you know? Wait, you're already drenched. What did he find in absorbent cloth and dry off? Just long enough to... A long way from needing those. Okay, but that's... I need to get up here and collect these sunbright before it gets too dark for them. You are like a level 5 pawn. Why are you equipped with Heaven's Key and Dragon's Eye? Reminder that equipment generally has... Need to focus, prioritize the sunrise. work, team. Now, where are you at? But yes, weapons have level limits, or level requirements rather. Yep, you're definitely my pawn for that bit. You're gonna fit in great. Let's pick up the sunlight, right? It's gonna be one of those days. Is it now? We just leveled up off of rabbits. That's just precious. Okay. The good mushrooms. As you should be able to tell by the experience that we're getting, this is hard mode. Probably also tell by how much stamina I'm burning here. Do we have lives? Bandits, mice, phantasms and devilries, spiders, cyclops, wolves. Okie dokie. I felt like I was saying something profound earlier, but I got distracted yet again. Yeah, it's definitely going to be darkish soonish. Alright, this cutscene. Thought over. Well, I should have known I didn't already trigger it. Don't shoot me, Capcom. I cancelled it. Okay, Madeline. We do need to boogie and get her to the encampment before dark. Let's go and turn these on. Pardon. We're going to do this one now. You'll be the last one before we face the Hydra. And naturally, reminder that if you just go down to the beach, you don't have to worry about stopping and picking a bunch of stuff up. She'll pretty well follow closely behind, being a good lass. Which is funny because you think there'd be more stuff to pick up down here. Although I do wonder if this even is quicker, because it's less of a straight shot, and I feel like she doesn't really stop and pick up things all that often. Don't go wrong though, it has been a while since I've just taken it along the road. She got stuck for some reason. Remind her not to accidentally just enter the encampment before she gets there. She'll get quite nettled. Let's her. Is there anything here that we want? Not grabbing any of those. No. Baleful. If they were barbed, yes, but these aren't particularly worth it. Well. Since we're here, we'll get the door, the back door, travel knowledge for our dear pawn. Maybe even kill some wolves. Perhaps. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh, we actually got the bandit pack. We do have to be careful, because any of them sneezes at me, I will be the dead. Cheeky bugger. Is that all of them? Yes, sir. Well, let's head start on our bandits. However, we missed out on the spiders, so you win some, you lose some. Alright. Come, come. That's what I like to hear. This is in fact night, so... Yeah, Papa, Papa. Where are you, doggos? Oh. Legitimately surprised they didn't one-shot me there. Oi, oi. Is that all of them? No, that's not all of them. See what I tell you. So, what I've been trying to, incidentally teaching her with the fire is that the little set them on fire and they'll stop, drop and roll technique. I'm certain there should be enough wolves over here to complete this quest, but maybe I was mistaken. There's a bird's nest, by the way. Just a regular egg. Never lucky. I suppose I do need to actually loot. New account and all that. Alright, let's go down to the beach. Grab some moon glow. Normally I like to route this out to where we hit level 10 before night time to even go to bitter black, but didn't quite work out that way for us here. Mind wandered too much. But it's alright. Since we can just adjust to levels if need be. I should have grabbed the liquid then every time that respawns. I'm going to jump off my... I'll keep the mushrooms for now. Probably don't need that justice. Don't need purchase. Grass is herbal. Come in handy. Burn skills. Let's see. That's the only thing that I'll be carrying over. Really. Let's be able to perfect block. That is extremely important. Don't think I got anything to change. Fighter pawns are one of those wonky things where you don't want anything on the shield, skill wise. Although I am debating experimenting when she's more experienced, high level, whatever you want to call it. Testing shield strike and its upgrade. Because it can be handy to break guards, but the thing about it is your alternate light combo can break guards as well. On the upswing finisher can break shield guards. So really uncertain. See, if you recall, on our last playthrough here, where I was the fighter, things like ogres would huddle up and block, and then you just smack them with your shield, and then it staggers them out of the blocking. But if the pawn would do that appropriately, as opposed to just sort of using it randomly, which is what I suspect that she would probably do, then it might be worth slapping on there. But generally, the only thing you want her to use their shield for is the perfect blocks. You don't say. Fire is very useful in case you didn't know. Huh? So, whoever's made her, they've given her double savior rings. So she has 1,000 more stamina than she should. I believe that is saving her from huffing and puffing every time she attacks. Despite the huge stamina penalty from using over-leveled weapons. Let's see if we can finish off our wolves, the recent wolves up here. We'll have to be careful though, because they'll be in the woods. They can come from unusual directions. Okay, there are the garbos. And where are the doggos? What on earth was I even shooting there? I'm just trying to set everything on fire at the moment. I wonder what she learned there. At last. There's that big money. Level 9. Hostages. Which we have left? Bandits, of course. 3 bandits. Interesting. Okay. Now I won't be able to do the other 2. What is it? Grim Tidings and Lost Faith. I probably will not be able to do those here at night. But we can finish Floral Delivery off. I'd like to hit 10 and mosey on over to Bitter Black before well, let's see. Huh? Well, we can pick it up at least. What about this one? Don't think so. I'm unsure if picking this up now will hamper her quest knowledge, so we just won't yet. This is really awkward. We're so close to 10. Let's go kill some bandits. We'll come back. That should do it. See, I'm the only one that I have to worry about getting to 10 because she's going to be fighting. So. Oh, hello, lads. Mighty kind of you. I wonder if these three are back. If they are, I should probably put this back in now. They're not. Not too surprising. At 1500. 1550 to be more precise. It is interesting that you just walk around this place instead of going in. Saves you from a couple of loading screens though, so quite convenient. Let's get this knowledge flag. There are more goblins down there. That's interesting. Would you stop picking up everything that's not nailed down? Please. Your inventories are going to be an actual nightmare to go through. They have archers, so we must be careful. Where are you spotting Sorcerer that? Like I said, they have archers, so we must be careful. I know that was going to happen. Sorcerer. Who's all on their lonesome? Oh, bugger. Whatever. We don't have time to play with him. It's already starting to... That was the quickest night I believe I've ever seen. I haven't accidentally set the time for Lunkaley or something. No, I haven't touched that. Let's go over here before all that disappears. We're definitely going to be too late. Yes, Rook, that's what she just said. Why? Well, let's at least take care of these quests. You're joking me right now. That's alright, I'm about to compose a strongly worded letter to whom it may concern. Oh, oil's useful. Alright, let's check the cave. A little shed back here. Not the best visits to those little spots that I've ever seen, to be quite honest. You need to notice the pattern of this playthrough already. Really, Rook? Are you 12? Get out of the water! Oh, that depends on if he's opened these bloody doors. Now we'll go in here. That certainly is bright. Oh, some oil. Are you sniffing her? You always have to keep an eye on you. And the bear's nest. No thanks, I don't smoke. Right, priest. Oh, we have to turn in this quest first. Then the priest. Oh, we on Cassidy's knowledge. Yeah. Should be right. We'll have to run around the roofs for some of it. Yes, I need to. I guess we need to go in here. She sells that too. I'm glad that they've done the little hoods and hats differently in the sequel. It seems to where they don't swap your character's model to being bald. That's why certain hats. Scholar's card. That's the weaker version of the card I'm wearing. And then it upgrades further with the Cardinal's Circle. Scholar's Cape. Good stuff. Really? Knowledge procs from here? I thought she would have needed to see more than just this. Yolas. The one that's probably the most difficult to track down. Shit, Kate. It's pretty nice. Considering she's never in a bloody place. Most of the day, it seems. Okay, there's a knowledge flag. Oh, dizzy. Alright, that's over with. That is a wall. I will take your oil. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Okay. Of course, there is a comment as well about this chest. We'll get it on the way out after doing this quest. My lantern's gonna be brighter than the sun with all this oil. This little bugger. Thought so. There was a comment about the cemetery, but I may be misremembering. Let's have a go over here. Yoink. Of course. We actually need them to stop picking flowers and come across the roofs. Yes, that is the comment we're waiting for. Incidentally, that particular rare material. There's another one of castodite, which is only found here, either in that cave over there or on the unbroken chimneys, where you can gather. It's a rare find from either place. It's not exactly useful. It's basically used to upgrade the Grancis Flamberge, which you can only get from Estella if you have high affinity with her. And it's not even a spectacular weapon either. Because who plays warrior? Ooh. Did I open that in one of the pawns? So here's a Gava spot. Most of the time you're just going to get little rinky-dinky things like that. Most of the time. Let's go down here and go in the pub. Then we'll turn the brick in. I don't know, one of you pawns has a comment about the alehouse, surely. Does it now? Joke's on you, I'm coming down. Speedy lot, aren't they? Always money in the well. It's alright. Now we'll check out the beach and rest at the inn until night. Resting at the inn, reminder, is yet another of the important knowledge flags for Cassidy's travel knowledge. Actually, not 100% certain what all you can get from that chest, but it's Cassidy, so nothing spectacular, I assure you. As for looking at us funny, you flying rat. There is art, but not art of use. Ooh, spoopy. What are you trying to imply with the throw drops game? Huh? We haven't been streaming that bloody long. We just started. Hi, fish. Teeth lost. I should probably actually show this on a New Game Plus sometime. But reminder that another Rift Stone will pop up over here that'll take you to the Earl Dragon instantaneously. It's a really lovely thing that they decided to include, and from what I remember, that was there in the base game. That's not something that they added in Dark Arisen. Okay, the only thing we have left to check besides, of course, the end is this barn over here. Checking this Riftstone area out is also more knowledge. Oh yes, gather behind these. I wouldn't eat that twig bean if I were you. I would not. Quickly before the pawns come and break up. Almost. Oh, bloody most. See, here's another one you can gather from. No Khazadite here. It's pretty much only used for that, like I said, it's pretty much only used for that Flamberge. If you Dragon Forge the thing, and then it's not used for the rarefying section, so you can just skip it entirely. I do think it's used for a couple other pieces of equipment, but even less likely to be used in the Flamberge. These grants his herbs. Okay, he's staying till nightfall. Good stuff. That is bizarre. Why did he proc for Rook and not for her? Funny, he should mention that. Ah. And the circle of Rook is complete. Bugger. It just occurred to me. I don't have an hot staff. So I'll need to go to Barrack to purchase one. Or just use the mod to grab me one that's equivalent. Very ready to the beginning of the game. Because I would rather not do any of Bitter Black just yet. And just meeting him is going to shoot our levels up quite a bit. Because if we don't accept this, and then we meet him, I'm not certain if it will proc after the fact. It should. It should. I'll just let's see. I think common arch staff is. Or maybe I can just. There we are. Easy as. One skills. That's going to be a bit before. Actually. Okay, well, let's get let's go pawn shopping. Let's see, what are we? We are a sorcerer and a fighter, so 2 yellows. Which is convenient, because that seems to be, well, no, blues are the most bloody common, it seems. Hence how, I mean, observe. Sure is a lot of blue. Okay. Now, there shouldn't be anything here that's... Beg your pardon? Huh? Why are they there? Oh, come on, Eileen. Not sorry for that one. Huh. Well, how about that? She's the one that we have with us at the moment. Okay. So it's just a little. Well, I guess I didn't have to search for anything because... Doesn't matter. Debating on whether we should keep her for now or not. Yeah, for now. The being lower level will get us a little more EXP. Okay, let's go back to Cassius. Auto opens. Oh, circlet! Isn't that cute? Camera, please. Alright. What we have left is... kill some lizards. Might be quite the experience. Just maybe. For that, I'm going to go in, stay till morning and see if this knowledge star procs this time. You really should. Huh. So even she makes the comments. What am I missing here? Rook, got it. was under the impression we went in here. They're not commenting anything anyway. Is this it? It's something obvious. It's got to be. What was? Should be the church because we were in here. So I remember I got a flask of oil from that shelf. Oh, maybe it was this one. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, that's what it was. I simply didn't hit this spot of the beach earlier. This is why the Grand Star is such a pain in the rear. Because just that small of a spot you have to stand in on this big R map. That's why it's difficult to be certain what you're missing. Not to mention that occasionally there are comments that are only proper during day, or during night, or during sunrise or sunset. Congratulations, you have a lantern. Ask for juice over here. Pretty shocked I didn't put me lantern out. Imagine that if you're taller, you'd be just like real life, you can keep your lantern out of the water. a little easier. But if you're shorter, like I said, it's gonna be hard out here for blue. Nothing in the boxes. So disappointed. Right. Let's skin some lizards, shall we? I think this was a brilliant idea. Miasma doesn't seem to damage them very much. What I was going to say, as what I was starting to say before the spear happened, is despite them being weak to fire, they're also wet, which makes them take less damage from fire. That's why ice is the best against regular lizardmen. Or bugger. So you can get them rolling around. At last. How did you get damaged so much? What was I even hitting there? You need to keep an eye on that one. As a sorcerer, just like any range really, but particularly a blue class, you'll want to make use of uneven terrain like this. Now they can and will jump up here, but generally when they're mid-air jumping up, you can jump down and escape. Okay. Visit scale. Also remember you can cancel spell counts. Like I could have easily jumped out of the way when the spear was on the way. To cancel the spell cast and try to move out of the way. Of course, make sure to go the right way because they have a lot more reach on them than you expect, so you wouldn't want to say jump like this way backwards, because he probably still might have gotten me, but to the side would be a lot safer. Sectional armor. It's essentially the base piece of the sectional iron plate, which I was debating on having her wear. Basically the vocation change menus screen for the fighter. That way there's a clear upgrade using the Malorian, what pieces of the Malorian set. But I've shown all that before. And that's what I did with my fighter, so let's make sure these snakes aren't being cheeky. Doors open. Horse's braces. What's in here now? Spiders. Looks clean. No, it's the mice. Let's go and turn this quest in. And go say hello to a snake. Where did that even come from? Need to pick some. Need to remember to get lots of skulls. We'll need 66 of them later. After all. And there are a lot of them in this cave, so it's a good spot to get a head start. Reminder that you can actually use these as throwables and they can inflict curse on enemies, which drastically lowers their attack and defense. Good stuff all around. Speaking of quests, let's make sure. Good deal. Third star for Driftstarn Cave comes from the secret area that opens in 7 in-game days with deeper trouble. I'm pretty sure we're done here. Yes. Onward to the encampment, and then oh, we don't need to kill any bunnies right now. That comes later. Okay, maybe that one. Just for kicks and giggles. Oops. Incidentally, when you're charging a spell, you can aim by moving the right stick, or you can self-cast by clicking the left stick. Start acquiring the money all of a sudden. 3 more over here. Hello, Gobbers. How's it going? Got too close to his mate there, and reminder that their jumping attacks track. And it's like they can maneuver mid-air as well. So you just have to watch for that. The regular Gobbler is not too threatening. Well, it is right now, but as a low-level sorcerer on hard mode, but Grim Goblins and Greater Goblins is where it becomes a bit of a bugaboo. Get used to that a lot. Slowly levitating over things, because I'll be doing it a lot. So you say that, but I see issues with it. Not least of which is the fact that it's made of wood. And look how close these torches are, sirs. Oh dear. Oh, there's the explosive barrel that Mercedes gets in the cutscene. I was actually one of the things I was doing when I was mindlessly wandering around and wasting time before stream was like, huh, I wonder where she gets that explosive barrel. Because here's a little secret. There are actually 2 explosive barrels right here. Okay, she has common knowledge. Let's get rid of these stones there. They're weighing me down. Oh, she keeps picking up poisonous mushrooms. That is a Narva. We can't have that. Yeah, snaky. Now, I have doubts that these pawns can stagger one of the heads enough to where we could well, maybe. Have to be careful. So to do the explodey head trick, you have to stagger one of the heads, and then it will be hovering about head height off the ground and sort of drooling or something. If we can make it long enough to see the cutscene, that's why I'm not attacking, to try to waste time. Almost like that, where they're adjusting their jaw, but lower to the ground and they're kind of in a daze. That is when you can throw an explosive barrel into the gullet. Of course, an important thing to note is you have to get the right distance, because if you're too close, it'll blow up. You'll just hit them and blow up. If you're too far, it'll just miss. And if you're just not straight on, it will also miss. And if you jump, it'll blow up. So you have to be on the ground, even if it looks like you're a little too low, if you're super short. Okay, looks like we're successfully getting to the cutscene. The issue is, as a blue class, I can't pop it in the neck myself, because if I hit it with a spell, it will count as the spell severing the head, as opposed to the barrel. Here we are. There. Now, I do wonder if never climb as a sorcerer, by the way. It didn't work. We have two archers, surely one of them is going to shoot it. I think it works. I'm disappointed in both of you. Two archers and neither one of them could shoot the bloody thing. See, now I unfortunately have no way of knowing whether that actually counted as severing the head that way, or if it just counted it as my fireball doing it. So, them's the breaks. Hello, lad. Do you have anything? No. Hindsight Slash is one of those where you'd think that the pawn would be decent at using it, but not so much. Generally, it's best just to have on perfect block instead. Bear Strike isn't the worst thing to give them if you want, though. But mostly it's just dragons more. Mostly it's just dragons more. Might as well grab this one too, since she's still a long way from actually getting something useful. Hello, lad. Oh, the lad. Is that the bear over there, grab? Last time. Oh. Level you. 6. Huh. They must have been to Bitter Black, that's how they got the mahogany cape. Because that chest behind Aura, next to the notice board. Bollocks. You can have mahogany cape in it. Kino Morbina. I'm ready to be on BS, as it turns out. Oh, that's clever. I would have just stayed being a mage until we got to Grand Soren instead, so I could speed up the Ox card. Because I could just continue. I could just heal it when I wanted, or rather when it needed to be healed. Now, as the rolls are going to be around, giant pets, bugger roll. It's actually annoying how they give you that after you would have done the world quest. This shouldn't be available yet. Volmero disappearing. I don't think it starts until he until we get to Grand Soren. Wait, there's a Rolzo. See, he's leaving. Okay, let's see if we can't embarrass ourselves. never used this hair before, and boy is it floppy. It's kind of amusing. Alright, lad, where are you? It's a terrible night to have a curse. Right, there we are. Easy as. It's I need to make sure to remember to actually check the encampment notice board. Seriously, we were over there. I looked right at it, but I just did not pay attention. Not in the slightest. Why do you still have your lantern out, love? What are you doing with your life? Do you need to talk about it? When you're faster than light, everything appears as darkness. That's what she's saying. It's my fault for dressing her in blue. I can't decide if this card is split or if there's just a bit of a glitchy there. I think it's just oh, right. The Gobbers are back. What are you lads doing? The road isn't for you. You saw nothing. Oh, I finally got into the one-shot parts. I approve of that. You didn't drop anything, did you? Right in the eye. That looked painful. I hope it was. There's one tall mage over there. To the Witchwood. No, first we're going to get you a fiery sword, lad. Wait, what level are we? 13. I don't know what I'm jumping. I really don't. Wolf should be back and looking ornery over here, so that should be fun. You know what? I should be doing this to get Pioneer up for her, because we kind of want her to travel ahead. I gave moral support. Honest, I did. Probably. Holding a spell like this doesn't drain your stamina, but it will stop it from regenerating. Just for your information. I got that one. Actually, I kind of want to see what they're doing here. Hoping she accidentally gets a very big block on one of the lunges, since I can't otherwise provide the info for her on this character, at least. What you doing down there, lad? Oh, look at you. Clever, clever. Clever by half. You alright there? I'm starting to wonder about you. I think she may be on the drugs. I think we know where this is going. I think we know. I must say, not the one I expected to get walloped by a boulder, but fair enough. But my foot, I saw you missing with your arrows. Ooh, money. Should be more. Over here. That is certainly a use of brain splitter. I'll be honest, I'm not sure which of us killed him. Could go down there and fight a bunch of lizardmen, but not yet. Not yet. Eden's Warden, which is what we're on the way to collect, I believe is the level requirement is 12 lost arrows. You know what? Let's try that again. This time hitting the right button. Should probably actually save. Now that we're getting to the more demonic of these bandits, especially because these were a bunch of archers here, and I'm just a wee mage. Cheeky blighter. So, okay. Easy now. This spot right here. Now, actually, these bandits are clearly a lot stronger, and especially that bunch down a little further down, are a lot stronger than any other bandits in the game, with the exception of the ones in Pastona Cavern, which is heading to Blue Moon Tower. Easy now. So, how to deal with them? Well, you can either very gingerly, very carefully pick all of them off until only the fighters remain, which are the actual threats. Or you can come through at night where they will be replaced by wolves. Or you can just run past them. Or both. So yeah, that for new players that are just struggle busting it. Really heavy. That's what you can do. To be quite honest, I'm not entirely certain this party will be able to handle them. The big issue is the fighters and just being able to damage them at all. Oops. Shouldn't have hit the heavy attack there. That was my mistake. So as you can see, we can damage them, but I personally can't damage the fighters. So that's up to the pawns. That is up to the pawns. Okay. Clearly they are able to damage him, so... Alright, they have burst strike. That's a bit of a thing. Okay, we need one. There we go! See? Easy as. thought she retargeted last second. You do have to be careful about that. Sometimes things can go the shape of a pear on you. Storm. It's raining pelts! Hallelujah! Alright, so I believe that was all of them. Well, that was something. Now, you thought that last group of bandits were tough. See, the issue is there are so many archers here, archers and the fighters. That's interesting. It's like the pawns perform builds a defensive line around the downed. Alright. Who wants to die next? Not you. Since I can actually damage them. I can't damage them, but I can stagger it. Ingol, and particularly High Ingol, are quite good at their high stagger to them. Mercifully. And one more group over here. Don't want to mark up at the finish line here, so we'll go get them. You've been down 3 times, love. Don't. Oh, you blighter. You absolute blighter. Down crack. I dare say that'll do it. How did you get poisoned? And torpid. What did you do? Ah. Well, there's been the poison game run, but where did the torpor come from? You've been using silencer arrows instead of blast arrows. We haven't fought any mages, love. My pawns are on drugs. I blame MTV. Okay, we haven't gone to Groundstairs to have any business there. We'll grab this Lion Lizardman down here. Oh, there are two of them. Three of them! Do I hear four? I have to be careful because their spittle cannon will kill me. Unfortunately, I cannot exactly damage them, despite hitting fire. Just hit. Where did the one that ran away go? Normally you'd go down there, but since we were in that direction, so he marched over here somewhere. Where did he go? That's him. He must be jerking. Where did he go? You're all about to be fired. I swear. Okay, I think that's damaging him. A tad. I thought the rock was going to block that, to be quite honest. I'm pretty surprised. By all means, stand there. There's another one over here. G'day, lad. That's an unusual animation. I don't know. I can't help but feel like at least one got away. And that's... I just wanted me to check down here. Bloody knew it. Ooh, fisheye stone. That is their rare drop, if you were curious. Also, giant lizardmen have large fisheye stone as a rare drop. So good luck with that, if you have any equipment that needs it for upgrades. Huh? Why are you here? He's damaged. He fell. The wanker fell. Well, he's so badly damaged that we might actually be able to do something. I need to be careful. That snake gets me. It's all over but the crying. I suppose I need to be checking tools. Use this area. Well, she has blast arrows, but she doesn't seem exactly inclined to use them. I must admit, this is... there we go. I'd never seen him fall off the cliff before. Well, I guess technically we still didn't see it fall off the cliff, but Well, this is already shaping up to be an interesting playthrough. Killing a chimera quite a bit before you would normally fight one. Let's go in here and get this travel knowledge in Nightcall Crevasse. She's poisoned again. She still keeps eating rotten food. I don't know what to do with her. Yeah. Since we're here, we might as well map out this part of the map, this lower part at least. We'll get the upper side where the Chimera normally is with the rest of the lizardmen later on. And we're actually more appropriately leveled and equipped. Which, to be fair, thanks to that encounter, we're getting there. Just need to inquire better weapons. With that bloody shield. That explains a lot. Funny that she didn't say that until then. Of course she's bloody guardian. Random ones make me weep. What do you keep learning? Good work, lasses. So that's always been. I'm going to say definitely, maybe. Interesting, that's the comment that's normally said around the ancient quarry, the miner's hut. There were 3 of them. How did you split them? Am I drunk? How do you complain about the roads? We just started, we've barely been on roads. Cheeky little devil. Did I go jumping like a frog again? I'm not French. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else to see down here. Keep getting nice clear nights. It's interesting. Oh. I suppose I should probably do this. It's strange that you say that when we're up here, you know, not near the water. I suppose more on the beach. Now see, that makes more sense. Since it's down here. The gathering spot for berries. Oh. I need to come back here and test something because that's a comment that I'm not sure I've heard before. Bollocks. You're not wrong. Key is to avoid as many hobgoblins as we can. Oh, a rock. Why the heck are you jumping again? Another rock. And yet another. Alright, none of us have a pickaxe. Wait, where did you get moon glow? Apparently you can get it from the gathering spots at night. It doesn't have to be just out here, you know, glowing under the moonlight. I beg to differ. Because unlike you, the brine just threw me there. Well, it begins. Okay, that was some damage. Not so tough, are you now, laddie? I mean, it would be rude not to say hello, wouldn't it? You and your cursed shield. Yeah, you block this. I'm supposed to cast Miasma there, but it's a thought that counts. Yeah, we're really close to a level. That's why I'm not immediately jumping to heal. Sometimes it's good to be mortally wounded. It builds character. Whetstone Shard was actually here for once. Suppose I should wait on them. So they don't teleport to me and miss some important travel knowledge. We wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that at all. Seeker's Dark. I see this is where that comment belongs. Adventurer's Clark. Barrel Hound? Yep. Wasn't there to pick it up, I suppose. They can hold it. No, so let's get this skull. Bugger all. Trap. We should be drawing nearer to the unknown traveler. It occurs to me. We might not fight anything too level anytime soon. Because we're not going to fight this Garland, that's for certain. Because I need to save. It's always handy to not have a wake stone with you when you're God's baining. Tisk, tisk. It's going to be like that, isn't it? I keep getting Steel Greatsword over and over instead of Scalding Razors or Eden's Warden, which is what I actually want. Oh, you cheeky devil. One of these years we'll get it. Probably. Perhaps. Oh, come off it! Sometimes it does this, where it's just going to be like 30 Steel Greatswords in a row, then a couple daggers, then back to the Greatswords. There we go! Isn't that lovely? Funny thing is, Eden's Warden is just a fire enchanted iron sword. So it's essentially the same sword, just it's all glory now. Let's actually save just in case I do something really dumb. Which I'm certainly not known to do. How are we looking map-wise? Yeah, that's about what's expected. Need to remember to come back to here on another account and make sure that we have that comment. I don't want to... That song started, so the sun must be coming up soon. I don't want to do anything with the Conqueror's Sanctuary just yet, but I do want to get that cavern comment over here in this hill if I can. Should be nearby over here. There it is. And see, normally they say that they're in that cave in the Caverns of Delusion, which is down here. Flying, I can read a map. And there's a left. Some small fire. I think we accidentally killed one of the pawns travelling in the road. Ah, this isn't good. Yeah, I don't have enough magic to do this yet, which is funny because I have the highest magic it's possible to have at this point, at this level. Well, short of having a better stat, of course. I mean, level-wise. Okay, let's just book it. Your weapon shouldn't pass through it, you have Eden's Warden. Come to think of it. You should be doing... You did have a little bit of magic. Yeah, I'd say. Come on. Add losses. Okay. We have discovered the road. Hold on. A road. Oh, they are. It's really just hobgoblins. Is that the was that Frozen Favor? Must be a private pawn or something. Surprise. As that goblins can fly. She is better balanced than I would have, I can tell you that much.
人が住んでいる様子はありません。ずいぶん荒れた様子ですし。何かありますよ。
Right, how are we map wise? Not bad. Not bad at all. I need to be a little careful over here. Does that go to the tree or we already passed the tree? Oh, I think the tree is right about there. Alright, we still need to rescue Kino. Or rather, escort Kino. Well, considering she disappears if you fail this quest, I guess she does need rescuing. That's also an interesting comment. It's one that I've probably seen before, but I'm paranoid. I don't need to be following the road, not going walkabout. There's the tree. The old goblin tree. Yeah, I don't think I had gotten that name to pop up just yet. So it's a good thing it has stood there. Oh, this lizardman back. Slimy buggers. Seems like still not decent enough level to damage them very well, even with fire. Good news is we have a week until we have to worry about a Chimera falling off the cliff at us this time. Don't do what I'm doing, by the way. You're a caster, you cast at a distance. We know where he is. Sorry. Just in this strip, you can already see how much they've improved. Well, I suppose how much she's improved. Compare our first encounter with the lizardman, here at least, to that one. Dragon spits. Also, maybe I should be digging those up since I've yet to crack the threshold where I can actually do decent damage. Or not. Onward to which wood? Well, we could take a crack at this Cyclops over here, and these bandits. Why not? Don't have to worry about another caster casting a lightning spell and keeping me from getting the helmet off. Just have to worry about these bloody bandits shooting me in the process. Oh, I can actually scratch him now. Archer in the bush. Every time. It's interesting that they seem to be doing less damage against these. I've always been under the impression that these bandits are weaker than the ones up here. But, maybe it's just that we're higher level usually when we go against them. you're shooting me, aren't you? You little rascal, you. Not so bad.
これは宝でしょうか。アイテムを拾います。開けた場所での戦闘は遠距離攻撃を仕掛けるのが有
That looks edible.
効です。
Maybe you lot should,
何
yeah.
かありますよ。
You might need some
武装した敵がいます。
fruits and veggies. Bloody archers.
開けた場所での戦闘は遠距離攻撃を仕掛けるのが有効です。 これは入手しておきます。何かありますよ。
Why are they not picking them? Okay, there she goes. It's just open. I'll take it. This is awkward. We don't want to fight these bandits alongside the Cyclops. We want to... Let's see if we can lure them away from him. Some doing his base.
戦闘時は焦らず、よく攻撃機会を定めましょう。サイクロプスです。攻撃後の隙を狙いましょう。攻撃を連続で食らうと危険です。隙のできる。
That is exactly what we did not want to happen. Right. You should be damaged. Or is it you? Okay, it's you. Okay. Now it's just us. The Cyclops. You have no idea how many people I've seen talk about Dragon's Dogma 2 and refer to it as troll. You know, after spending about 10 minutes proclaiming their love for Dragon's Dogma 1, which is why you should listen to them talk about the sequel. It's pretty funny. Oh, he's an angry lass. In dire need of going to Ekball and getting some more skills. Should be high enough vocation rank to gotten some better spells now. That should do it. That would be fine. Fortunately, I don't think any of these pawns. That's what I was going to do. I don't think any of these pawns realised when I got the helmet off. I don't think they learned how to do that just yet, but it's alright. Get it next go around. Right, it'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen. I don't recall them being that much stronger than the ones outside. Actually, come to think of it, I'm not sure I've ever actually fought the bandits in the fort. It's amusing to see first time players go through and they get in the fort and they just start attacking everything willy-nilly. Just as soon as I see, oh, it's a bandit, attack it! Like It never even occurs to them, wait a minute, this bandit didn't immediately attack me. That's strange.
何かあるようです。
There's nothing in there for you, love. I believe we've got this all mapped out. Good deal, good deal. Now I just have to go to the Witchwood. Again, I've just been waiting like a week.
戦闘時は焦らず、よく攻撃機会を見定めましょう。開けた場所での戦闘は遠距離攻撃を仕掛けるのが有効です。
Imagine the wolves are back.
こっちに。
Answers that.
機敏に動きます。近くへの特に注意してください。噛みつかれないよう注意を。実は厄介です。様子を伺います。相手の出方を伺います。機敏に動きます。近くには特に注意してください。様子を伺います。
攻撃を避けるのが得意なようです。
闇雲に攻撃してかわされます。やりました。
人があまり知らない場所は魔物も出てくる。
機敏に動きます。近くには特に注意してください。我々の勝利です。
It's foggy.
森が深くなってきました。半島の南部にあって、この森はいつも深い。
戻る。ここでしょ。クエストですべきことを学びました。
このクエストに詳しくなりました。
Grass surfing pig.
向こう岸に渡るしか他に道はなさそう。
浅い川です。歩いて渡れますよ。普通の森とは雰囲気が違うわ。アイテムを拾います。村の人たちもめったに気がつかない。
うっそうとした森ですね。
行きます。私に任せてください。
何かあるかも。探してみます。狼の群れです。闇雲に攻撃されにかわされます。各所様を狙う敵を倒します。
得意なにさせるよう考えます。我々の勝利です。まるで人が近づくのを拒んでいるよう。このエリアに詳しくなりました。
このエリアの探索に強くなりました。
そんな危険を冒してまでここに物取りに来る旅人は少ないよ。狼がいます。 狼の群れです。噛みつかれないよう注意を。
魔物を倒す方法を確かに手がかりが機敏に動きます。近くには特に注意してください。攻撃を避けるのが得意なようです。
Oh, that's a big one.
闇雲に攻撃してもかわされます。
力を
A large fox. Where are they even coming from? That was only the impression we got from them.
噛みつかれないよう注意を。
動きをよく読んで狙います。敵に関する知識を得ました。やりました。
What do you keep learning, I wonder? No spiders over here. Should be.
随分と昔のことなの。もうここに住んでないかもしれないけど、何か少しでもスローに注意してください。
Ah, I'm not good at
入手しておきます。
何か
The
ありま
heal's
す。
bad. Head onto it. Might as well head on to the Celine's place. Now since risking Keener getting got.
それにしても、ここはとても気分がいいような妙な感覚を覚えます。魔法、あるいはそれに準じた不可思議な力の作用を感じますね。狼は群れで行動します。
攻撃を避けるのが得意なようです。
I thought she could pop up behind us, did she?
噛みつかれないよう注意を。
闇雲に攻撃してもかわされます。動きをよく読んで狙います。
各種様を狙うとは我々の勝利です。
Did we?
それにしてもすごい霧。この森だけいつもこうなのね。まるで人が近づくのを拒んでいるよう。
Since we're over here, let's just knock all this out. Alright. Should be a chest over here. In the corner. And we're very short of Celine. Blue long kilt. Let's actually see what that looks like. Oh, it's... I suppose that counts as blue. I would personally say that's more purple. See, this cart is purple, and it's pretty close to the color of the cart. I will say it's a tad bit bluer, towards the bluer side of purple, than to a redder side of purple. So I will give it that. But I would definitely call that purple or violet or whatever, more than blue. There are 3 of those long kilts. There's blue, red, purple. And nary one of them I feel like is the color that it claims to be. Like the red one is kind of a dark color. The purple one is actually fairly reddish, amusingly enough. Right, back onto the road proper. Why are you picking up rocks? What's about you? What's the phone say? Oh, small nuts. Are you raiding her old garden?
普通の岩とはどこか違いますね。
Oh yes. That's also something for all knowledge. Have been comments on the rock. Just before we go over here. Seems mapped out okay. Reminds me that this cheeky little chest over here. Oh, circle it again. It can contain a decent short bow for this time of the game. As well, so if you're a yellow class, so your pawn's yellow, you can get a nice little head start with that.
クエストの知識は得ました。宝が中は何でしょう。
何かありますよ。
There's a pickaxe, but I prefer one of the light pickaxes.
私
Kina's already booked it off to back to Cassidus. Well, a bit. It is amusing that you had to guide her all the way through here and then she runs off and leaves you like that. I think it would be hilarious to come to the ledge over here and watch her just splat off of it like a dingus. No patience, kids nowadays. There I go, running around in the dark without a lantern again. Two lines on it.
何かありますよ。
Joke's on you, none of us are warrior.
各社様を狙う敵を倒します。
ゴブリンです。
砲撃を避けるのが得意なよう
外
で
されないよう注意を。
See, the pawns are clever. They come over here and slide down this shallow part of the cliff. For this one, at least. As we've seen in other places, they will just jump and splat. Not one rat's behind was given. Oh, Seeker Starkin. Getting a nice head start on those. Yeah, I thought we had all of those.
足跡。どうやら魔物以外にも動物がいますね。
You mean rabbits?
このような木の周囲に
Dangerous blighters.
対してくる可能性があります。ゴブリンがいます。気をつけて。我々の勝利です。
力を合わせた結果です。
I think we forgot you three. Never mind. Ah, chin up, kids.
物陰から襲ってくる。
We'll go down to the beach. There's plenty of garbos down here. Every time. Actually need those. This account, so I should go and pick that
ゴ
up.
ブリンがいます。気をつけて。これは通れそうな段差ですね。
この辺は岩場が多いですね。
I was about to say, I know I'm bloody in range.
注意しましょう。
Come on now.
力を合わせた結果です。
我々の勝利です。
You've successfully reached the level where regular garbos
ゴ
are
ブリンがいます。気をつけて。
fodder.
漂着した船もいます。探せば何かあるかもしれません。
Nerve!
水辺にはヒュージが、水星の魔物がいます。
Voice
彼らに
now.
は抗う術がありません。十分に警戒を。浜辺は見晴らしがいいですが、敵にも見つかりやすいので、戦
There's on this. There we are.
況が変われば、
倒す方法を新たに学習しました。魔物が興奮し始めました。
Interesting. I wonder if it's that they can be poisoned.
士気が上がると厄介です。
They learned.
我々の勝利です。
That's all. I don't remember the ambush quest popping up.
見晴らしのいい浜辺ですね。
Still ripped off. That's like a minuscule reward that we didn't get there.
浜辺は見晴らしがいいですが、敵にも見つかり
Hey,
やすいので、
dinner time. Oh no.
遠
No,
方に
no,
何
no.
が見えます。一度地図でも見てみます。
Still didn't get it far enough, it seems.
水に濡れないよう注意してください。
Ah. They already disappeared. I think you can pick them up twice before they will just instantly disappear once the corpse hits the ground again. Shame. Apples, anyone? I believe. I thought there was another airtight flask around that rock, but seems I was mistaken.
水辺には水の魔物がいます。近づくと危険ですよ。
I Alright, Sorcerer. Where are you, lad?
我々に寿命による死はありません。人が我らを生む理由の一つでしょう。
ここは宿屋ですね。各社様も休憩できます。
Suppose we could go here to our skills.
水辺には十分
Microsoft should have
予算だけあって船が多いですね。
some new available
あな
at the very least, which isn't the most helpful in the world for her at the moment, but
私の力さ
it's not bad. Okay, congestion. Okay, let's just start at the beginning. Miasma. I'll tell you what, I'll give a burst strike. For now. Yeah, it's fine. Of course, there's nothing there. New aggression. Aggression's great to have since fighters so close range all the time. It's really handy for them to be able to escape quicker. The pawns are generally going to outmatch you anyway when it comes to escaping things, but this makes it super quick. And the quicker they're not being, the less time they are being snatched up, the more damage, the more time they're doing damage.
なんで私のさなんでさなんでもおっしゃ
I guess for now,
さ
I'll grab High Ingo. Also, what level are we? 22.
何か訳がありそうですね。
With crystal. Mass
何か
produce.
書かれているのでしょうか。確認しましょう。
なぜかここは息苦しく感じ
Actually, let me check something for just a moment. Just a moment. I had a thought. Alright. Let's see. Switch controls. Don't want a fighter. What are yellow classes? Specifically ones that are low level. Okay, there's 21. That's fine. Ah, bugger. Let's try this one. That's not. That was an accident. $24. Okay, there's 20. Oh, that's convenient. That's all of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. So you're clearly in now. Level 21 is obvious one. Oh, you dress like the lady bandits. The see, I think it's the assault braces, ladies corset, the sultry prayer. Dark over knee boots is different. Scarlet cape, dragon's band. Oh, you're a Torpor Ranger, are you? Is that actually upgraded with the down? Oh, dear, you're a. I don't see the point of making a Torpor Ranger a Great Gamble Ranger because Great Gamble, the whole point about it is big damage. Which, if you want the big damage, why are you giving a rusted longbow? So now I'm unsure about grabbing her, honestly. What the hey? It is an improvement over the other two that we have. Yeah, have an egg. Alright. Now for the other one. Well, you're being lazy and just slapping one of the full armor suits on. That bugs me. Also, you're another ranger. We'd want a strider. Both of these are striders, I think. Also, I love you can go. That is a tall lady. What do they? Ah, they have Triad shot. In theory, is actually a lot of damage. Well, Tintad shot is, and actually would outdo the fold equivalent. These series, you'd have to shotgun at close range to get said damage. Otherwise, it's just tremendously worse. Cloudburst is, of course, good. No ordnance, but she's level 11, so that's to be expected. Alright, what have we here? Stop turning to face me, you wanker. I want to see what bar you have. Okay. Pilfer. Fuzzy bones. That's hard. How do you have 3-star and goblins and hobgoblins at level 24. Their kill count is so absurdly high. But you're a ranger. Okay, we're going to... We need striders. Now just to be sure, yeah, nothing there, and nothing... I really don't know why it stops it. It starts at this menu. I swear it started over here on console. Not sure what's up with that. Oh, 27. I don't have the rift crystals, but I can at least see what they look like. Rather, but what they look like, I mean how they're set up. And I keep biting me tongue. What is going on? It's not my day. Oh, you're actually using the waistguard. It's fairly underrated. Good old armor. Ah, bleached limbs. And now she's actually got... Okay, that's... This not so much, but otherwise... Endurance is kind of a waste, but... Those two wasted slots. Bastion! It's fine early on, in particular. Heck, I might tell to grab it for Makoto. Yeah. Fair bit. Now see, this is worthless. Completely worthless on here. Peach limbs. Shoes. Workers' pants. You want to swap them out for labourers' breeches, which are the same bloody thing except just an upgraded version. Laurel circlet. Always cute. Okay. Discipline farming. Now see, she's level 27 and doesn't have full hobgoblin knowledge. Oh, nice inclinations. That's either a heck of a coincidence, or the Arisen knows a little bit of what they're doing. I can't say they know exactly what they're doing, just because, again, some of those augments are pretty terrible. We'll just be honest. But we'll just grab one that's happens to be our level. Of course, Queen's clothing. Is that all of them? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Interesting.
何かご用ですか？
Why do you not even have a...
何かご用ですか？
This person's trolling.
何かご用ですか？
212, 269. See, this is good at least. That's a good start.
何かご用ですか？
何かご用ですか？
Reminds me of
何か
back-
ご用ですか？
Well, hold on.
何かご用ですか？
Splitter. Hmm.
何かご用ですか？何かご用ですか？
何かご用ですか？
It's funny. Huh.
何かご用ですか？
Whatever.
これ以上は連れて行けません。誰かと入れ替えてください。よろしくお願い。
Yeah. Teacher's pet.
やりままたお会い
Alright. Detour over. We can go now.
我々ポーンにとってもリムの存在は心強いものです。
Really bugs me to grab one that's
物悲しい
got the Queen's cloud instead on.
朽ちた掲示板のようなものも
I mean, now to be fair, to be completely fair, it is understandable because for some reason they gave it way too high of stats. To the point where, with the exception of just coming to Bitter Black Isle, of course, if you're just playing on Grand Sits, you're basically up to the dragon before you can find pieces of equipment that put together can beat it defensively. As we enter the Annals, still leaning towards no for now.
私
Take us
私の
on.
力もそうですか。魔物ヒュージブル、部活に水に
Still
浸か
dark.
り続けると現れました。
そんだけあって船が多いですね。
How are we looking here? Alright, so need to report back to the chief. Then there's the bats and snakes. Tell you what, we'll hop in the cave right quick and get a start on say snakes and bats.
旅の準備は整いましたか？
Time we do that, maybe it'll be getting daylight and we can talk to the chief.
どちらに進むべきでしょうか。右側からは水の音が聞こえますね。
これは入手しておきます。この橋は使えませんね。落ちてしまっていますよ。下は浅瀬ですからどうにか渡れそうですが。アイテムを拾います。
何かあるようです。
I need to be careful because these bats could get me. I mean, you saw what that rat did biting me just then.
ますよ。
That's all.
獣の死骸ですね。死んでからかなり時間が経っていると思います。私たちはこうならぬように気をつけましょう。
It's probably.
足場を見つけて飛び移っていきましょう。
何かあるようです。
I think that was all of them. I'll just have to go grab the snakes. Where'd you come from? How'd you get away from getting got of you? No. Guess they don't do that with pigs.
先に進むのは飛び降りるしかなさそうですね。ランタンは濡らさないように注意してください。
体中が濡れてしまいました。
I actually quite like this cave. I feel like it's a nice little early area to really ramp up the mood and atmosphere early in the game like that. Some tough fights against some
入手しておきます。
interesting enemy type in the lizardmen. When you had been fighting goblins, maybe doggos. All the braces again. You can get the tiger bangle from that. You can also get spiders. You can also get the healer's robe from either that one or the other chest. The one that's over here. I think it's the one over here that we got the sectional iron from. Yeah, right here. Shed cape. Pretty sure you can get the healer's robe from this chest. It's either that one or the one over there. I feel like that one's more for like gloves and stuff, mostly. Because you can get like tiger bangle. I think you can get talismanic beads.
ところどころ足場も
Novice braces, of course.
随分広大
フィール
な空間です。
ドの知識を得ました。
Huh? Hello? Well, that shouldn't have happened. You cheated, love. You're not supposed to get the third star of knowledge until... Wait. Yeah, until that opens up. Huh. How bizarre. More skulls. More rats. Still seems pretty nice. Oh well, an attempt was made. Oh no, it's getting lighter. How about that?
我々にとってもここは安息の場です。
They certainly picked a voice for you.
この干された魚は保存用でしょうか。
Still locked. Not for too much longer.
旅の準備は整いましたか。
Let's get in and load. Get the we'll keep that just for light discounted shots. Ring of Cures. Oh, fire resistance. 15%. There is a world where the game was designed in such a way that they'd be quite useful, but it isn't this one. Let's make sure to light on hair elements. Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought you should be very light. You should be very light for a while, you actually knew.
綺麗に片付いていますね。
That's true. Wonder if the sun's up enough. Probably not. Oh, basket juice. I know, let's go down here to the beach and grab this airtight flask, then we'll get the one up at the shop. Almost. Small fish. Into the flask. And there's the good stuff. Oh, is that an egg?
干し魚は村の特産のようです。アイテムを拾います。
Find a golden egg is the best single target curative in the game, fully heals your health and stamina.
ドラゴン襲撃時にはたくさんの怪我人が出たようです。
And the other airtight flask in town is right over here.
ここは青果店ですね。村の食料品を仕入れているようです。
Are you? Really? You're welcome, I guess. How do you have 2-star knowledge in Cassidus and you hadn't been
どこに向かいましょうか。
to here?
ここで何か買えそうですよ。
What's anything nice?
あんまりまた
What a silly question. We haven't even been to Grand Soren yet, so I just thought she doesn't. Alright. Let's turn this in before I completely lose my mind. Oh, that's bright. Right, now let's go meet up with Mercedes so she can smile off about us being late. Cheeky bird.
街道では行商人や領土の兵士などと出会うこともあります。街道は比較的安全ですが、気を抜かずに行きましょう。
戦闘時は焦らず、よく攻撃機会を見定めましょう。ゴブになります。気をつけて。各様を狙うから。
Oh yeah, come to think of it, I've seen a lot of people start playing Mage or Sorcerer for the first time, and then, you know, they'll upgrade the spell and then they'll just keep doing that, and it takes them forever before they realise, oh, it doesn't seem like anything's different. And then one of them will accidentally hold it too long and wait and go and finally realise, oh wait, hey, the bar, it's like another bar's charging, what's up with that? Or someone in the chat will just tell them. But it's funny how consistent it happens. We just came from there, love. Hold your horses. So the thing about it is, we just engage. No, we didn't engage. Silly me. She's getting close though. Just one more and she'll be able to get the emeralds. Okie dokie. To Grand Sorcerer.
ここは対ゴブリン用に建設された領土の宿営地ですね。
この宿営地は魔物の防衛施設として頼もしいですね。
That mountain back there. I was initially under the impression that it's the tainted mountain we go to fight Grigori, but I don't know, it's not quite lining up for me.
何かないか探してみませんか。隙のできる機械に関する知識を得ました。
Let's make good and sure that the pawns notice this area over here. All these little coin patches. There we are. That's the comment we were waiting for. Are you the one that... yeah. I will remember the name of that staff eventually.
採取できるものがないか注意して狼がいます。戦況が変われば近くには特に注意しなさい。捕らえます。
First strike is nice to let you fight his head at the wolves a little bit.
命を失います。
It's not particularly useful against bigger foes.
敵に関する知識を得ました。逃げていきました。
What could you... Ah, torpor. That's what it was. And or
相手
poison.
の出方を伺います。
I think you missed that.
こういう場所では一瞬を取る
気をつけましょう。時間が惜しい
攻
です。
撃を避けるのが得意なようだ
At this angle, might be able to get both of them.
今なら有利に戦えるよう援護します。
Or that.
これは入手しておきます。この街道が領土へと続いているようです。
I want to see how she behaves.
放っておきましょう。時間が惜しいです。了解しました。
敵に待ち伏せをされているかも気をつけ
じり
ましょう
じり囲んできます。注意を。
気になる場所が多い地形ですが何かないでしょうか
逃げていきます。追います。放っておきましょう。時間が惜しいです。
I'm not. I don't understand it, but I adore watching fighter mons work.
援護します。動きをよく読んで狙います。足元に注意してください。段差が激しいです。攻撃を避けるのが得意なようです。我々の勝利です。滝のようですね。水の深みには注意。
Wait, why are we? Let's go back to the road. We'll do this some other time. Well, since we're here, bugger all. Since we're here, we'll go back and get the bandits. Clear the wolves up here. Yeah, puppy, puppy, puppy.
相手の出方を伺います。攻撃を避けるのが得意なようです。邪魔だ。
ハクス様は私が守ります
噛みつかれないよう注意を。有利に戦えるよう援護します。
倒れろ
I need to give you
じりじり
stamina
囲んできます。
curatives.
注意を。
I'm not sure she'll use that as stamina curatives
飛びかかりを防御でき
or
る。
not.
こちらが有利になります。
近くには特に注意してください
噛みつかれないよう注意を。
They just missed each other.
敵をよく読んで狙います
I see.
これは入手した
相手の出方を伺います
じりじり
I would wait, there's more.
注意を。噛みつかれないよう注意を。
Why don't you feel clever?
放っておきましょう。時間が惜しいです。
I tend to agree, but he should be on his way back. Whoa,
狼は群れで行動します。
it's on those big trees.
伺います。戦況が変われば水際にはいつも細心の注意が欠かせません。力を合わせた結果です。
Did the one before make it back up? Ah, the nameless falls that literally don't have a name, as opposed to the nameless falls who are
足
named
元に気をつけてください
nameless falls.
狼がいます
What is it? Now you call that wolf. Where is it? The pawn who cried wolf. We end up with her in our party. Typical.
足場が悪いですね注意して進まなければこの辺りの岩からは何か取れるかもしれません
I'm not sure if there's a mining node over here. Come to think of it.
サイクロプスです。
女性優勢に立てるよう考えます
ハルス様は私が守ります。
地面に落としてしまえばこちらのもの
You're not wrong.
サイクロプスが倒れましたサイクロプスが関係性を崩しましたチャンスよ折れたサイクロプスの牙を手に入れておきましょう足にしがみつけて体勢を崩せますしがみつきます
You actually have to be careful with aiming with high angle, otherwise you'll start targeting things that are not the weak spot. Oh, you're a slow lad now. What are you doing? You're already in the bloody princess dress. This, ladies and germs, is why you do not give a pawn guardian. She's not going to do a bloody thing until I get hit. Mind that we're in hard mode and I'm a squishy mage. If I get hit, it may be curtains. You dress her in that horrid outfit. And then you on top of it. Oh, here we go. Well, I don't have a focus bolt, so. And then you give a guardian. Tell you one thing, Arisen's not going to be on the Christmas list. No siree. What's the one over that other wolf wins? You're the Strider, right? Yes. Now see, a Nexus pawn is actually still bad, but significantly better than a Guardian one, because with the Nexus pawn, they act the same way as a Guardian pawn does, except instead of protecting the Arisen, they protect other pawns. Now, other pawns are constantly being attacked, so basically they're always going to be doing something. And if you're, say, a fighter or a warrior, something like a Mystic Knight that's always in the middle of combat, it's less of an issue, but still, just give them something useful, so they will always be doing something useful as opposed to waiting around and adding RNG to it based on what enemy decides to attack you at any one point. How? Why?
何かあるかも。探してみます。武装した敵です。攻撃を連続で食らうのでいい技をかもしれないちょっとやりましょう。
I'm sorry, you cheeky little blighter. Look at you. So she drove away just so she could burst strike him. Cheeky, cheeky. Doing it for the style, but do you mind? Not even in combat at the moment. Why are your daggers out? Why must you insist on persisting?
各種様を狙う敵を倒します。攻撃後の隙を狙いましょう。隙の大きい技をかまし何かをちょっと狙いましょう。攻撃を連続で食らうと危険です。こういう場所では奇襲を受けることもない。戦況が変われば。
Take it we didn't get all. What did we miss? Did we miss? Ah. Well, the redhead's about.
アイテムを拾います。
Gingers everywhere. What happened to this game's soul? Okay, let's get this tree almost. It should come from over here, if I remember correctly. Come on. What a large tree, come on. Make me sad.
近づくとひときわ大きく見えます。
I see, that's
何か
correct.
あるようです。
Now we need the other combos. That could be useful in the future. Good.
ごきげんよう。何かご用ですか？
So, thoughts.
毎日です。歩きにくいですね。
That's that comment prompt. Where's the what a large tree comes? We got the second half, we need the first. Where do we need to start? Normally it procs right away, I'm not sure if I'm just getting tremendously unlucky. Or I'm having a massive brain fart. What? We'll go down here. And we'll walk up. Like normal. Okay, so that's over here. Where's the trigger? Ah! I'll get it some other time. Not certain what's going on with that. I suppose these pawns do seem to be rather untalkative.
いつか街道から魔物がいなくなる日が来てほしいものです。
See, that one is a game,
意外と海が近いですね。
and that one. See, those are easy to proc every
道が
time.
分かれていますね。
As is that
先をよ
one.
く確認しましょう。
Who knows? Maybe both of the tree comments count as one.
まるで壁のような石で、この街道を北に進んでいけば領土にたどり着けるはずです。
Hold a moment, Mercedes. We need to swap to a different strider. Okay. Really now? Oh, oh, Mortis.
何かご用ですか？
That and its upgrade is actually Okay, with the rusted weapon for torpering a large group of enemies at once. 2 rooms, dexterity.
何かご用ですか？
Ah, here's the big one.
何かご用ですか？
Not bad.
何かご用ですか？
That's wasted on bombs. They really... Oh. They really are all about
何かご用ですか？
that pin's head shots. Okay, that's... they haven't even done anything with air gear. I wonder what that is. Classy. Well, none of those pink dresses yet. But they're not all here yet either. Ah. Well, it's not the pink dress, but it's even worse. Shame. Okay, let's see what we have here. Those are riveted boots. Urban Arisen. I forget. Marshal's braces? Whatever. Okay, that's not terrible. It's okay there. Okay, that's fine.
何かご用ですか？
Weapons seem fine. Okay. Hospital. Okay. Good to see those. And hospital. Skaver. Ah, Acquisitor. That's an issue. That means she's going to be picking up random stuff in the middle of fights instead of fighting at times. It's not the primary, so it won't be as bad, but nonetheless, can send her away.
何かご用ですか？
Okay. Seems to be fair level of equipment. Let's go with kiss his bottom. There's the pentad shot again. What a waste. What have you done? That's probably going to be the case for most of them. Okay, you... goodbye. Just have these two left.
何かご用ですか？
Small. Okay, looks like the equipment... or rather, the weapons. I keep saying equipment when I mean weapons. Is... interesting. Pentad again. Scaver Challenger. Looks like we're going with this one.
これ以上は連れて行きません。誰かと入れ替えてください。よろしく。
Here, have a stick.
いたらなまた
If we could give actual detailed comments, I would explain the issues with her, but we can't, so just pump up the rating and get on with me life.
このクエストに詳しくなりました。
Maybe I should have temporarily invented a mage for this quest. Oh well, too late now. Then we lollygagged so much fighting. It's probably going to be... It's liable to be dark by the time we get to Sorcerer. Or have fun. Holy bolts are pretty useful, especially when I can charge them. It's probably now actually, but I forgot to check the encampments for, or rather I didn't go back and check the encampment. Where are the beds? I was about to say, I know you exist. Guess they just didn't want to load in till then. Guessing she learned the torpor as well. Torpor, poison, maybe both. Having a rusted fighter with us, rusted weapons user with us, can be quite useful in that regard. Where are the beds? Oh, I saw it, it's right there. There you go. Actually, control.
後ろだ。避けろ。危険だ。さっさと進め。
See, fairy cap, or I think they can have iron boots in it, or the sharded cap. One of the little mage caps you can have, but I forget which one. One of the little hoods.
このような場所は敵を待ち伏せるには好都合ですね。視界を遮る岩場はこちらも身を潜めるのに利用できますよ。物陰に何か潜んでいないか気をつけましょう。ハーピーがいます。有利に戦えるよう援護します。力を合わせて結果です。ハーピーに捕まると上空へ連れ去られます。狼は群れで行動します。何かあるようです。倒れろ。攻撃をかけるのが得意なようです。今なら放っておきましょう。やりました。これは入手しておきます。この一帯にはハーピーが出没し、
血の匂いじゃ
上空には一層
魔物を呼ぶのか。引き返すわけにはいかん。ひるむな。進め。
険しい山道ですね。どんな街なんでしょうか。着くのが楽しみです。ゴブリンがいます。気をつけて。我々は誰でも犠牲者にならぬよう気をつけます。倒れました。ゴブリンが倒れます。今がチャンスです。攻撃が防具に弾かれます。力を合わせて結果です。やりました。
Any back here still?
蹴散らせ。
The answer would be no.
激しく争った形跡が認められます。
Well, that was funny. Why'd you not budge?
もう少しだ。あと一息。一気に抜けろ。
この辺りは領土と宿営地の中間地帯。ゴブリンです。
よし。どうにかここまで。
我々の勝利です。
最後まで気を抜くな。進め。
谷間では敵に
Goofy little pond.
ゴブリンです。やりました。
I wonder if the hobgoblins will be over here at the camp like they typically are at night. They are.
ゴブリンよりも手強いタイプです。
Ho, ho, ho. Oh, what's wrong, laddie?
んな魔物など頭かすだけです。一気に制圧しましょう。我々の勝利です。ゴブリンがいます。気をつけて。ゴブリンは炎を嫌うようです。アイテムを拾います。
We need to stop getting distracted for this ox.
リョウトグランソレンダー
Gives up the ghost.
さあ行こう。
輸送した敵です。隙の大きい技をかわし、ポストを狙いましょう。敵の隙を狙いましょう。攻撃を連続で食らうと危険です。隙のできる機会があれば。
When did the undead start spouting her? Come on, you know you want to.
すべての街道はこの領土に通じているようですね。
Thought so.
この大衆はゴブリンのものでしょう。周囲に警戒を。 我々の勝利です。何かが潜んでいるかもしれません。注意して進みましょう。人間ではなさそうです。援護します。やりました。
Cheating, we're meeting undead before we even went into the Everfall years. That's no good. We can't have that. I think we've...
まずは人の話を聞きましょう。何事もそこから始まります。街道では行商人や領土の兵士などと出会うこともあります。
Don't think any are going to pop up this close. Well, we got a little bit of extra experience from the undead. That's nice, isn't it? 24. And there we go.
到着だ。両よろしい。
ここ。
こさなすべき使命。
Mason the lad.
学びました。
Telling us where to go
必ず彼らに紐づきます。
in a friendly way.
おっと、俺をいっそ好きなのを選びな。
Alright.
さあ、
Let's see what I have available now. The affinity. Let's go and grab that. Ah, that's that good stuff. Large cell. Fulmination. Focus bolt. This one. Not exactly necessary. It's not like I have anything else to grab with it. Yeah, she still lacks there we are. Vehemence. And on the bottom because it's a V. I try not to be too tearsy about getting them alphabetically in order. Cell. Fulmination. Want that to be miasma. And then that will be Maelstrom.
Sa, nani, 好きなのを選びな。
アイテム
さあ。さあ。
I got a rock.
Sa, 好きなのまた。
Okay. Let's get the new off of everything. Wizard down. Yeah, I'd actually halfway like those if it wasn't for those bloody side flaps. Which again, as I mentioned earlier, they seem to have fixed in the sequel, so I'm pretty chuffed about that. Scholars Coast card. There's workers gloves. I guess he does sell mahogany cape this early. Ebon neck wrap. Yeah, this is what we have. Doesn't sell anything that's anything that's better than what we already have. Shame. I reckon we'll pick up Grimoire Quest. If I can find the light, there he is. Oi oi. Should be able to complete this quest right away,
私ありがこれを試し
since we already have a
鍛冶屋の作業場でしょうか。
Wakestone shard.
クエストの知識を得ました。本当に良かったですね。
I'm going to go. Oh, what am I doing? It's not like not going to go that way at any point anyway. Might as well do this stuff first since we're here.
なるほど。ここが
This stuff being pick up these. To ogre 45 bloody bunnies.
このポーンギルドでは我々ポーンを呼び
よくポンま
クエ
旅ありがこのしかしエヴァゆえに
Now the question is, do we go ahead and do that, or tinker around doing other stuff first?
「この先から城壁を越えて上の区画昼と夜ではまた趣が違いますね。
You've only been here during the day. What else she's looking at? Nosy. This one cool banner. You'll get so many of those in post game if you're not careful.
政務官や騎士たちの邸宅ですね。立派なものです。
All this place is open, I reckon you'll run around in here. Of course, there's nothing really to see. Voila. Cloth. Alright, Fawnable. Can't go to the Duke's domain yet. That out. Nothing very worth getting.
ご用ですか？
Huh. And of course he isn't here. Incidentally, there's a forgery of the gold idol right there. But it's pretty sketchy about getting it. They go running again. It's the first visit here, so need to do it leisurely. And here,
ここにも教会がありますね。
there we are. One of those easily, very easily missed knowledge triggers for grown Soren. Stepping over there to the right of the church. I forget to actually go in the bloody place too. Of course, where my quests are going to take us in here anyway, so you don't necessarily have to go out of your way to do it immediately. Nothing in there. Wrong banner. Head down here to the Venery. You can get war bugles. I'm glad that I got one there to demonstrate properly. You can't get war bugles out of that bag in here. Not so much this one, I don't think. But who knows? Could be wrong. Another important location flag is the barber shop here. You can get your hair and eye color changed here. You can get your eye color changed. And of course, more knowledge is traversing the rooftops. However, there's we have to get up to them. Typically using this ladder here. Here's another openable building. I wouldn't count on war bugles from this one though. Of course, there's four of them. Well, actually, what do you have? Make his finger.
ところででは
あんいいよ欲しいもん
So, Force Hatchet and Caged Fury are very interesting because they both have this really unique little effect where the more successive attacks you do will build charge in the weapon, and once it's fully charged it will double your strength or magic respectively. However, in return, if you get hit, and this includes things that stagger you or like wing buffets or something, it will instantly drain all your stamina to 0. So what this means is you got to be very careful, for one. But what it means is that when they're fully gold rarefied, they actually, and they're full charge, Caged Fury, for example, is actually a rival to Sanguine Stalk as the strongest archstaff in the game. In fact, if you're using proper Sorcerer spells, it's pretty much going to beat it. Again, as long as you can maintain full charge. So something to keep an eye on. That being said, it has to minimum be Dragon Forge before it's even worth using at all. And the attack version of it, the Force Hatchet, generally probably based on like Assassin, so you can build it up quickly with sword slashes and then run back and just use your bow at a distance. But up to you. Naturally, all this stuff. Lots of great
欲
stuff
しいものがまたどうぞ
for fashion. Or some of it's really good. Are you that same one?
ごきげんよう
You rascal. Abandoned house, which will turn into Madeline's shop. Abandoned, but yet the candles are lit. Spoopy. Okay, let's head up to the roofs. It can be a bit difficult to tell which roofs are the triggers for knowledge here, because often you'll already be at 2-star knowledge here without having this flag, and you will still need it to 3-star eventually, of course, but to get that 3rd star, I'm pretty sure you need to see it in post-game. Perfume. Just levitate. Just as good, if not better, than double jump for this sort of thing. And here is another journal entry. Interesting that it's the 3rd and not the 2nd. I'm trying to remember if it's the one near the marshes or the one in the catacombs, that is the second journal entry, because the final one I'm pretty sure is in the Ancient Quarry. And number 5, I believe, is Soulflare Canyon. I think that's 5. I've gotten turned around. Ooh, cloth. Nothing there worth grabbing. I need to run for this one. I don't think we needed to levitate there, but better safe than sorry. If you couldn't guess, I'm not overly fond of this part of the exploration of this place. First game there'll be Grand Sword and Rubble right there. Don't forget that
では能力の強化もできます。
traveling these battlements also bequeaths some battle.
ごきげんよう。何かご用ですか
What are you doing here? Max says.
どうも。
光れよ。南部にてハイドラが現れ、
Alright,
総部部隊が
I
こ
need
れ
to
を
talk
撃
to
退したとの話。
them.
南の村に私
So, I've neglected to mention this every time I've done this quest, but so there are different ways you can complete this quest. You can convince them to leave.
今はお引き取りを。
Alright. That's basically you talk to them all, then you wait a day, talk to them again, and then they're like, okay, we'll leave.
酒場でしょうか。
Woohoo. And, or you can just buy the land from Formidable. Now that's the one that gives the biggest reward, and then you come back and you can talk to them and get a slight reward from each of them, on top of the quest reward being a bit bigger. Or, but, yeah, so those are the two things you can do. You can buy the land for them so they can stay, or convince them to leave. Now, most people are just probably going to just buy the land for them. Well, depending on funds, because it is pretty expensive, 80,000 gold. And if you're not playing on hard mode, that's pretty steep, especially since you're liable to stumble upon this quest immediately after getting into Grand Soren, or soon after getting the Grand Soren, which is early game, and probably after you've just went to Caxton's and shopped around at the armory. Is Fornival up here yet? That wanker. Alright, you Donovan, where are you? Now, so immediate repercussions, again, you get a better reward for just buying the land for them. Slightly better quest reward. However, long-term ramifications.
南の村に現れたという竜を見たか
In the post-game, if you'll recall what happens there, well, as it turns out, their house was in this section that becomes no more in the post-game. And Flavian and Sarah don't make it. Okay, where is he? How strange. So Pip will be standing around looking into the abyss where they've fallen. And if you talk to him, he gets angry and blames you. So, saying it's your fault they died. You know, for buying their house for them, I guess. Well, that and the fact that everyone just blames the Arisen for things that happened there. You know, for actually killing the dragon. You know, the thing that they all wanted them to do. That's what happens when you wish for things. Careful, you might actually guess. So he's not here. Where is he? Is he in the domain? Surely not. I don't think I've ever seen him anywhere near the domain. But he's still not here. Affordable. You keep this up, lad, and I'll let them arrest you. Or execute you, rather. So he's not at the Black Cat. He's not in the church. I've not caught him walking up this way. As it's clearly night time. Oh, oh well, let's explore the Everfall. Yeah. So watch it, so we'll replace you. Out of the way, lasses, come on. Bloody bats. Easy as.
嫌な匂いがします。こいつ離せ。そのまま押さえてください。頭を狙います。奴らは人間ではありません。退治しましょう。
Interesting that she knew to grapple them off the other pawn. How did I miss you earlier? Lost it beams. Tragic. Does it now? They've clearly been here before. That was a very quick bit of strike. I'm impressed. Less impressed by the strange spamming. Hopefully one of them drops a scrap iron. Otherwise we might have to go to... Oh. Asking ye shall receive. Sometimes. Alright, skulls. Good old reinforced longbow. What was it? Told you I'm magic. Let's go. We bit too early. My mistake. Jeepers creepers, mate. Think you want to be a bit of brighter? Must play its stated insignia. Shrouds. Alright, I have focus bolts now. Well, first time I discovered that, but these would actually be handy dealing with the bloody bats. Hello, Sarah. Okay. I wonder if I can. Nah. Teaser lever controls this door, master. Yeah, I'd say. Oh yes. Holy focus bolts, otherwise known as the only spell you need in the game. Scrap iron. Oh. To rock. Oh, Skeleton Knight Tactics. Don't mind if I do.
知識を得ました。書物に記されていた内容を覚えました。オーガです。この獣人、女性に目がないやつはサイクロプシアの凶暴です。動きが素早いです。後部によじ登ります。今です。集中攻撃を。
There's only one thing left to do. Can't say I've ever had him come in here before. The easiest arrogant kill of our life, apparently. There's no way that should have been that easy. It's like he couldn't get back up. I wonder what happened there. But yeah, I've never had him come in there before. I guess what happened was he just happened to be further this way, where normally he's right up against the gate, and he smelled the corpses. That had to be what it was. He got lured. Interesting. Couple 3,000 hours in this bloody game. Still, sometimes things happen that haven't happened before. Alright, adequate for bats. Okay. I've had it up to here with you bloody bats. This is undead warriors. Dusk shoes. Oh. Lots of money. Did you drop us anything nice? No. You did. Well, not nice per se, but something. How about more money?
手を動かしてダンジョン
Pull that lever.
こいつは厄介です。
Oh yes,
こ
heights.
れは宝でしょうか。
Understood.
新たな知識を得ました。書物に記されていた内容を覚えました。これは入手しておきます。
Silver wheat paste. What even is that? Right. Right. I forget those are even a thing. Items that boost one stat to level or another. I think our lantern's down to half oil. Sleeper iron. Skull. Flamica. Oh, we'll get plenty of that when we meet Mr. Salamanders.
でしょうか。
Adventurous Clark. That's two of those we found, isn't it? Actually, it wasn't a blowout. Actually, I already have a blowout, never mind. Never mind. It's another skull. Bronze bangles. Oh, salubrious brew. That's pretty nice. Skulls. Another interventive. Successfully triggered the spawning of the undead warriors. Alright, who wants some? Come and get.
ウォリアーアンデッドが現れました。束になって来られると厄介。人間ではなさそうですね。有利に戦えるよう援護します。もはや奴らは人間ではありません。退治しましょう。炎が弱点です。やりました。我々の勝利です。あの魔物は一体。アンデッドがいます。強い魔物から仕留めます。どうやら炎が苦手なようです。人間ではなさそうですね。ん？何かありますよ。
I dare say we got them. What are we doing on? Not bad. 9 more snakes. Also, don't forget, lovely little loot spot over here. Nice. Lots of money. Red leather glove, a lot earlier than you're normally supposed to acquire it. Can't recall if there's anything on one of these pillars worth looking at. Signs point to no. Alright, I think we're done here. Don't forget to grab the port crystal.
クエストですべきことを学びました次から触手に注意してください
Ah,
触手にとらわれないよう注意を
失礼、お話を。
yes.
起電優勢正面。
これはも鳥の礎と呼ばれるものです
Thought your lantern was half
アイテムを
empty.
拾いますこれを入手しておきます一人では何もでき
な、しかし、サシャ、我々。
詳しくなりました縄文
Beautiful.
僕は両王の城でしょうか
Diamonds.
このポーンギルドでは我々ポーンを呼び出すこともできますかつてドラゴンを倒しこの地に返すほどなく領主として統治を始めました民からは危機を救った救世主として絶大な信仰を得ています普段はもっと活気があるのでしょうか
Fun of all.
彼の治めるこのフランシスは比較的治安の良く政治は安定しています
Alright, we need to. Now your inventory is going to be better. Perhaps. Maybe. Shackles. He's not selling rusted strip. How's it on? Good old scale greaves. Ah, bollocks. Now we need to. Since he's here and all. Luckily, I think this is the short one. I think it's 5 purchases. Then he asks for miasmite. Then 10 more, and then the gems. Right. Now. Where is this gibbering oath? Sit down here again. Not yet. But he will be. Eventually. Taboo. Do you have any issues there, mate? Yeah. I was going to say, if he's not here, I'm going to be
どう
confusion.
ネワーク10それかところであんたで
クエストですべきことを学びました。
Alright. Might as well accept all these, I suppose.
あなたが貴殿、それはすべて貴殿。こちら了解。これもそのかなりいくつ貴殿。何が貴殿了解しました。石片の文字は手が
Oi,
貴殿了解し
bugger all.
貴殿こちらから宣告東国家の先方ご活躍
Okay.
貴殿がこちらから了解9ドラ貴殿に貴殿が受注こちらから了解しました9それゆえ
Why
ともか
buttons, please? Go on.
貴殿が受注こちらからお選び我々
So an hard time of this all of a sudden.
これも
Right. Just first things first. I need to report to this priest in here.
ようさ急ぎや
Good. That progresses that one. Now, track down Mason, the aqueduct, or rather the slums. What if it's down in the aqueduct? Is the boy still on the roof over here?
消耗品など雑多な
Has he
ものは
moved
こ
on?
の道具屋で調達しましょう。この先にはポーンギルド、我々の仲間の集う施設があります。
No.
あんたこれや
Remember what happened to your parents, so. Gone in the post game. Alright, by the way, if you do evict them, then you can find them out in the fields, down here, all alive, in the post game. Speaking of the fields,
職人たちが暮らしているようです。
we need to talk to Black Cat and a certain courier who only appears at certain times of day. He'll stop off here eventually, but do you have anything to say about? Yeah, you do.
クエストの知識は 宿屋は宿泊だけでなく転職やスキル入手もできます。
Mason.
往来のポーンにもお話を雇い入れること。
バウドリックさんかわいそう。エヴァーフォールを調べ一度言う。
Scarja. Something.
お題簡単それドラ欲しいもんまだ
このクエストに詳しくなりました。ここはクズ物屋ですね。道具の複製もできるとか。
You can indeed. Right, stand here. Isn't it funny? That hair color just keeps appearing. One time I'll make a pawn with it.
「一つさいいかどう尾行ってのもねさ
I need to.
よしありがとう
Alright.
実際の不調があればクエストですべきことを学びました。いるかもしれません。ここは職を持たない人々の話す区域になります。確かサラスという人が住んでいる詳しい情報を持っていた気が。体中が濡れてしまいました。
Did she fall in? I don't know about them, lads. I just don't. Try to teach them things. They just keep jumping in the water. Don't you? Look at you. I bet you do as well. You just can't help yourselves. Oi, oi, oi. Where are you going? Where's the fire maze? Yeah, hold on.
ドラゴン俺
このクエストの知識を得ました。
There we are. What about you?
おやそうか。あだ
Okay, you're not the one.
で俺
確か
Okay. Let's go to this one. We just go. We have to go to the forward side. It's nothing. Dire Straits.
あの川向こうに異教の地下墓所の入り口があってしておきます。
How did she get that? Apparently she had empty flask.
さても聞かれよドラゴンの最悪のこの時に
Hold the fire.
やはり各社が
Hold it all.
気を感じます。
晴れて領内の旅
Hold
を
everything.
好きなのへさあ
I need to actually dump all of this missile. Plus go silver weed paste. What crystal can stay? Don't need that anymore. One's legend. Ancient scroll.
Okay. 好きなのを選びなさあ
Did I or did I not? Size and maelstrom. we are.
さあ、好きなまた来て。
Ready to hold on. Shoot. No. Okay. We do not continue until with her until she gets rank 9. You don't say.
地図を確認しましょう。これが
We
両者グラン
just
ソレン
got here,
この
lad.
半島の中心となる町です。
We're not lost yet. No faith at all. I don't blame you. Have you seen me? Feeling above myself entirely correctly half the time. Lots of flags. Location flags. Over here, feel cool. Mages, that's from magic defense, I believe. Oh, you're alright. Ah, suspicious. Okay, I'm going to go back. Because there were some voice lines that they did not drop for some reason. Not sure why this keeps happening. Okay, there's one. A bit late. Oh dear.
岩場を探せば上流
There we go, there's the other.
リザードマンです。尻尾の切断が一番効果的です。尻尾を切り落とせばリザードマンは弱体化します。尻尾を切断しました。逃げていきました。しまえば旦那を逃げていきます。追いましょう。 下流のようです。
Doesn't look like the ambush is propped up here. Unless I'm just that blind. Was that the question? Let's be real cheeky. So that's all. Seems so. Oh. Indeed. Oh, you beauty. Wait. Never mind. You're a staff, aren't you? Yeah. We need an arch staff. Come on, cast an eye below. No, that's not the line. Well, that's a line, but not the one we need. Why are you little rascals being so stubborn? That's a well deep upside your noggin. You don't say cast an eye below. Come on. This just isn't my day for porn knowledge, apparently. I'm about to compose a strongly worded letter. Similar to that. Alright, bandits, ambush, ahead. They're weak, but might as well get the prep over with. Come on.
橋ですね。
金目のものを出せ。
各社様、
地下墓所はこちらの方向です。優勢に立てるよう考えます。我々の勝利です。
That was weird. Guess they gave up. Oh, we're going to attack you.
行き先をよく確認。
We changed our minds. Please do not kill us. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Why did I think there were
人
hook
が住んでい
runes
る
here?
様子はありません。ずいぶん荒れた様子ですし。
Right, cure. Do they now? Wouldn't that be a more appropriate thing for you to say in the Witchwood, not here? You seem quite inviting, if you ask me. Hey, where's the lamp from this? Was it this tree? Or this one? Maybe it's over here. Well, the animal comment should be over next to that tree, a little past the hill a little bit. At the very least. That's not the comments.
ダイヤウルフです。
What's
勝利です。
Ah,
付近とは気候が違います。
Chimera spawn this
増える
time.
ものも違うのでしょう。
This should be good.
華麗な顔立ちに惑わされるような白いオークにかかってこい。シュー。ただのオークじゃなさそうですね。
Let's probably save. Not bothering healing because one hit from the Chimera is going to kill me anyway. Where did he go? Further over there than I expected.
白いオオカミかかってこい。私たちに任せてください。ただのオオカミ
She just jumped. Just
に
left.
戦えるよう援護します。
Okay.
キメラです。獅子の正面に立たないように獅
She
子の
ran
頭を
towards me.
物理攻撃のほとんどを封じることができます。
I need space.
私がよじ登って気を引いている間に獅子の頭を攻撃します。狼より攻撃的な相手です。
Okay.
少しでも動きを封じます。蛇を始末しました。敵に関する知識が出ました。邪魔だ。しくじりました。獅子の頭を潰せば物理的周囲に強い力が感じます。倒れています。獅子の頭を攻撃します。集中攻撃を。強力な攻撃を見舞ってやりましょう。獅子の正面に立たないように鋭い爪が襲ってきます。やりましょう。
There we go.
こちらの攻撃で混乱した。やりました。パニック状態になっています。倒れています。チャンスです。今です。集中攻撃を。力を合わせて結果です。 魔物を倒す方法を新たに学習しました。
Whose? What did you learn? From what? Speak to me, child. Go on. What did you learn? We weren't even fighting. Guessing it was a late reaction to the Chimera? Possibly.
ホットゴブリンがいます。気をつけて。
It was weird.
援護します。もう一度ゴブリンがリーダーを緩んでいます。石を投げてきます。注意してください。ルートもたくさんあります。人の気配はないです。力を合わせた結果です。
Huh.
入手しておきます。
How about this?
スノーハーピーです。
I could have done about that one. I don't think they would have had time to dash away. Right, let's try this again.
探してみます。
Stay away from me. Go forward. Attack Fuzzy Beastie.
狼よりも巨体です。
Go.
吹き飛ばすのが有効ですね。白い狼かかってこい。倒れろ。この一手で戦況が変わらなさそうです。私に任せてください。仕留めます。任せて。一撃で仕留めます。力を合わせた結果です。 キメラが現れました。私たちに任せてください。戦います。
Right.
獅子の頭を攻撃します。獅子の頭を潰せば物理攻撃でほとんどを封じることができます。
Lost. I want to know how I got out from behind the tree. That's actually a good question. Go. For the love of all that is holy. Go.
白い狼か、かかってこい。飛びかかりには盾が有効です。
Chica, chica, chica. Oh, come on. Get out of here.
しがみつきます。その隙に攻撃を。まずは私が仕掛けます。頭を突きすれば魔物を倒す方法を敵に関する知識をしました。回復をお願いします。私がよじ登るの気を引いて。
He's killed something.
パニック状態になっています。攻撃を。パニックに陥った時がチャンスです。倒れている時が敵にぶつかる。
Okay.
今です。集中攻撃を。強力な攻撃を奪ってやりましょう。愛のスタミナを回復します。やりました。パニック状態になっています。チャンスです。
Not so bad.
テントがたくさんあります。人の気配はないですね。
Oh, you're not wrong.
これは宝でしょうか。
Option of land delivery. Visitors. 28. Not bad, not bad. Couldn't do this around fight the Chimera again.
アイテムを拾います。 辺りを調べてみます。何かあるかも。探してみます。スノーハーピーです。声を出される前にこちらから仕掛けましょう。力を合わせた結果です。この辺りの木は南の方と形が違いますね。ハーピーの歌声。援護します。低空時から攻撃が届きます。今です。炎の攻撃をそのまま抑えてください。仕留めます。離せ。攻撃して声を阻止しましょう。翼を焼きして声を出される前にこちらから仕掛けましょう。チャンス。炎で追撃し魔物を倒す方法を荒木に空襲し指摘が届くはずです。どうだ。注意。力を合わせた結果です。我々の勝利です。やりました。
That's certainly something. Of course, we got the rare drop twice. What is this playthrough? Direwolves over here. Science point to 9. Chimera spawns, so there should not be a Cyclops over there. Should be a pretty clean jaunt up here to the hill figure.
Hill figure 地に描かれた巨大な絵図をそう呼びます。
Good. So I
あ
need
の
to
大
go
きな
to
絵、心臓部分には重要な何かが隠されている
hearts,
かも。
shields, and the spear. Oh, come on! What is it with you lot? I swear they're
ス
broken.
ノーハーピーです。捕まると上空へ連れ去られます。厄介な歌声を使います。注意を。我々の勝利です。スノーハーピーがいます。
Please don't waste all your stamina. Bloody snare harpies. They're really not worth it. They're really not. What is our secret?
他の絵は竜にコースた戦士を描いたものだとか。任せてください。厄介な歌声を使います。中長から引きずり下ろされます。低級値なら攻撃が届くはずです。援護します。我々の勝利です。
Should I give these to one of them? You needed more. There you go.
何かありますよ。
Okay, let's go back to the shield now. I'll try with me lantern out. Let's go back to the shield. Because these little rascals are supposed to comment on it. Place your pen. That's the common drop,
何かあるようです。
but it's the one that I didn't have. Funny that. I don't understand.
Moto 各社の一人がこの周辺に住んでいるようです。
You don't say.
今我がスター
クエ
Secret Sulfur now. Got a griffin now. Tactics from here, if you're lucky. So if you're not me.
下の方に降りる道のようですね。何かありますよ。
Let's play out. Again, I already have one. I have 2 board crystals. Oh man. Whatever are we going to do with these? Well, one of them's carrying the healing spring up north from here. The other's going in the Shadow Force. Rest camp.
他に何かが描かれていますね。
That being said, we're going to drop off the Beg your pardon? I can't use Holy Focus bolts on dire wolves, they resist thoroughly. And I had luck. Need Articulus to see something fierce. Then a whole lot more stamina. Now these I can hardly focus bolt. Why must you explode that wolf? He's just a lad. Oh. Is it? There we go, there's the comment. I guess, I don't know, maybe it had something to do with the fact that the fool was over there. That cutscene wasn't triggered yet. Okay, I think that was the dire wolf. Was it? Was it? It was. Oh. It's just guys flying. Now here, this lovely little bandit camp. Let's re-up my following. More Arisen all over to this. How about you stop leaping at me? It's all the same to you. Don't you start. We gave you new daggers and you're already dead. So that's all of them. Can we die to the bandits now? Speaking of, where are the bandits? Should be over here. Should be. Yeah, I see the lights from the camp. I can actually use Harley against them. They're not resistant like everything else here. Oh, you must be joking. What was that? Something unimportant, I'm sure. Not quite close enough.
輸送した敵です。まずは私が仕掛けます。木の上に技を直撃の隙を狙いましょう。優勢に立てるよう考えます。劣勢です。身動きが。
Get me to something that's rather heavy. Oh yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
宝が中は何でしょう。何かあるようです。これは入手しておきます。
Nice.
気になる場所の多い地形ですね。何かないでしょうか。
It's alright, team. We're almost to this healing spring. Just have another army of dire wolves to tend to. Yeah, there's no use in doing that.
魔物にとっても生活圏の拡大は種の存続に関わる問題なのでしょう。狼より攻撃的な相手です。どうやら炎が苦手なようです。飛ばすのも有効です。飛びつきにも注意してください。援護します。劣勢です。炎での攻撃が効いています。抵抗してください。一撃でダメです。私が仕留めに行きます。飛ばすのが有効ですね。今だ。
Okay.
狼より攻撃的な相手です。飛びつきには注意してください。狼より賢い相手です。炎での攻撃が効いています。今なら。炎が弱点ですね。吹き飛ばすのも有効です。邪魔だ。
Getting about that time.
道が分かれていますね。行き先をよく確認しましょう。
It's not much of a split. I mean, you can literally see where it goes. Might as well remove my lantern though.
この辺りの岩からは何か取れるかもしれません。
They look like good lads. Let's give them a present.
狼より攻撃的な相手です。相手の出方を伺います。狼より確かに攻撃的には注意してください。実は厄介です。逃げていきます。追います。
I'm actually quite annoyed that they didn't get sucked up like they should have. They got some of them, I suppose. But should have outnumbered all of them. Maybe if it was high maelstrom, it would have. Ah, here we are. Sweet relaxation. You say as we're already in here. Cheeky. Shame we don't have the quest to kill deer yet. Be easy picking. Seeker's Token. It's alright. Make sure this part of the map fills out. There we are. Make sure we don't slide down there. Otherwise I might cry. If he got a little closer. But alas, he's too far away. And if we go down there, we'll have to go through the blather blasted windy place. That's no good at all. Okay, now that it's daylight, I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's... I don't want to walk back. I need to map that out, but I also need to actually go the proper way along the road. Well, I suppose we have to go to the Windbluff Tower enough times that we can go the normal way, one of those trips. So we'll just skim along the top here. Go to the catacombs. That's the plan, Stan. This camp really is a lot closer than it seems like it is. You having fun, Ada? Oh, I haven't missed that.
ここでキャンプとは物好きの入れ物です
Ring of Purpure. Nothing good there. Not in the slightest. Guess we go up here and just trace the along the rock wall.
森は魔物にとって格好の隠れ場、油断なきよう。
Well, you're not incorrect.
持ち主はいないようです。置き去りにしたのでしょうね。
Ah,
スローハーピーがいます。
more friends. Actually, I have just... Now this should definitely get them because... I mean, they're flyers. You must be joking. It did get them. It just needed to do its little twisty thing before it reached. Take that, thank you very much. Actually, more of them are down here. No, it's a little chilly up here. Say we warm things up just a tad. See, that's what happens when you cluster all together. You can be hit by the same meteor. Same meteorite. Remember, kids, it's the meteorites. It's called that because there's the right stuff to hit the ground. If it's in space, it's a meteor or a meteoroid. And if it's a comet, it's cold. Because it's made of ice. What are we doing here? Mapping this stuff out. There's a little bit of haze over there. Now there is. We're on the way. Let's get rid of Chiku. Not quite the right range, it seems. Okay, let's try again. From here. That should do it. Do you have any more stamina? Please. Go. Where is it? Where? What? Okay. I don't know how I ended up all the way over there, but sometimes you learn not to question these things. Empty. Cage. Let's continue up here so we can actually. Ooh. Bag of gold. Another one. You're lying over here, lass. Oh, oh, okay. Let's continue along here. Down slope. Huh.
斜面が急ですね。滑らないでしょうか。
You tried. Hobgoblin's back? Don't think so. There's no harpies and direwolves over there though. Stay in the cloud. Yeah, keep doing that. See what happens. Can't find these guys.
どうやら炎が苦手なようです。狼より賢い相手です。邪魔だ。今です仕留めてください。力を合わせた結果です。やりました。敵の攻略知識が上がりました。
You did it again! We weren't
狼
even...
より攻撃的な相手です。
Why?
今だ。注意してください。援護します。
Actually insane, these forms.
風で弾けばチャンスです。
Phew. There'll be even more lines after this stream, I swear.
スノーハーピーがいます。
Must you run away so bloody far?
翼をやって地上に注意してください。賢い相手で
That's
す。
pretty
やり
nice.
ました。
Got sent flying in 3 times in a bloody row.
今です。
Look.
炎の攻撃をチャンス。攻撃して声を阻止しましょう。
It's all yours.
攻撃を加えます。低空時なら攻撃が届くはず。厄介な歌声を使います。注意を。翼を焼き尽くして地上戦の叫び声には凍結効果があります。
Okay.
優勢に立てるよう攻撃して声を阻止しましょう。
Where do you go? Clearly it's still around, right? What is this? Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Come on. We won't bite much. And what's the somewhere a bit? Not worth it. It's a good thing she's getting some mushrooms because she's going to need them. She keeps using Great Gamble. Swear. Forms are crazy. Oh, you've got to be joking.
この一手で戦況が変われば取り乱しているユナが炎の攻撃を加えます。今だ。攻撃を加えます。チャンス。炎で追撃します。今です。炎の攻撃を合わせた結果です。やりました。
Where'd the other one go? Questions for another time.
狼より攻撃的な相手です。炎で攻撃が効いています。両手筋肉の機能が違いますね。取れるものが違うんでしょう。吹き飛ばす有効ですね。力を合わせた結果です。 何が待ち受けているか準備は十分にしておきましょう。
The animal comments. Where's the animal comments? Come on. It's got to be around here somewhere. I swear it was next to this tree. Maybe it's on the other side. And maybe it's closer to this way.
この辺りは動物
There we are.
しますね。彼は食料として重宝します。
There we are. Now if I can find this lantern comments, doing the charcoal. It's one of these big old trees that's around one of them. Not which. See town over there, but
開けた草原でランタンを使
never mind.
周囲の気配に警戒しましょう
It was that one. It's a lot easier to remember when I'm going the way that I was when I initially was paying attention and discovered it first time. Throw blast. Might be worth grabbing, but alas I didn't. Is this mapping out? It's not. Not very well, so I have to. Oh, I see you. Collecting that spring water. It's clever lass.
森の中から何かの気配が
Do you
獣
know?
でしょうか
It's funny, normally they say that next to a chimera. That is not what's over here, though. As you can see. Alright, big lads.
サイクロプスがいます船を攻撃すると武器を軽めで回復しますまず兜を脱がせましょう足にしがみつく兜で隠れています武器を持っている腕を狙いましょう足をつかめば動きを止められます
Today we learned climbing with sorcerers is not the move.
弱点に取り付き兜が脱げます腕を攻撃すると武器を落とすはずです敵の攻略知識があります
There she goes, now she's learning new things. I'm presuming that was the helmet. Yeah, considering she's climbing up.
攻撃します足にしがみつけ体勢を崩せます弱点に取り付きます
I'm going to trust. Drop anything nice? I'm going to say definitely, probably not. Alright, let's hurry up. Do you mind? Were you raised in a barn? Rude. It's okay. Spawns are insane. Okay. I think what she picked up causes torpor. I didn't quite get to read it all, but anything else? Where are we? Well, there's a little darkened spot over here we missed. But we can't have that. Ah, but this is the road. You going to fill in or not? Okay.
きる可能性があります。
Oh, of course, Garbo Hill up here.
ゴブリンが炎を嫌うようです。
Be remiss if I fail to search it thoroughly.
どうやら炎が苦手なようです。
Not just good as herbs.
ゴブリンが炎を嫌います。一気に制圧しましょう。まずい。魔物が興奮し始めました。こんな魔物なら頭数が変装したゴブリンを狙います。倒してしまえば盾も意味をなしません。力を合わせた結果です。やりました。 アイテムを拾います。 地図を確認しましょう。寂しげな場所ですね。この辺は岩場が多いですね。採取できるものがないか注意しましょう。
I'm going down this side. We should get comments about lots of resources. Shoot. Or not. Is anyone really surprised with the way the rest of the streamers went though? Let's check up here. Map this area out. Over them on there. I guess they're mapped out, but it still looks a bit fuzzy. It's weird. Kind of like how it just suddenly got brighter. What's happening? There we are. Now I can... whatever. Ooh, what's this? Jasper Blossom. I wonder if I do. There's it now. Still. I do find it interesting that, unless my memory is faulty, I don't recall any unique comments about this little spot.
何かあるようです。
Seemed like an apt spot for one. I think we have enough skulls now. Considering we get 60 from a quest later on. And we only need 66. I've grabbed far more than that.
入手しておきます。
That. Should we upgrade pawns before going any further? Might as well. $40, so close. That's 20, 35. I wonder what your name is. 89. So we're close to being able to get some. Or was it 35 and 39? Curious about this one now.
何かご用ですか？
Oh. So it's just special letters. That's why it wasn't showing up. Okay, you've got the Hellfire Cloak, Dragon Leather Vest. Can't say I'm overly fond of the outfit, honestly. It's not to my taste, but more power to you. What do you have here? Ah, you're an upgrade for our little rusty lass. That's okay. That's okay. This is fine. This is good. For a rusted, for a debilitation ranger, you want mobility. These are worthless. This one's better than that one, honestly, because pawns will not shoot from long enough away for this to take effect. This is only useful if you're the ranger, and even then, it's overkill because ranger can shoot from quite far away. Your augments. The tragedy.
何かご用ですか？
Almost as big a tragedy as that outfit. Mercy. Okay, we'll just stick with these lasers until for a little while longer, I suppose. It's just the catacombs. Not like the living armors are here yet.
この中が
I believe we can win.
十分見ながらアイテムを拾います。秘境の地下場所。今は訪れる者もほとんどいない古い場所です。明かりなしで進むには
There
暗
are
すぎるようで
lost,
す。
okay. And yet again I'm
まだこの
passing
地
it up.
に本土の教え、現在の教会の力が広まるずっと以前。
This time looks like the moment. Housing pumpkin.
扉が開かなくてはこの昇降機は使えませんね。先の民は地に根付く古代の神を崇めていたようです。ここは進めないようです。奥に部屋があるようですが。死者の魂を地に返し、時代の魂として浄化、再生。そのような祈りが込められていたと推察されます。入手しておきます。
Of course, a little footstool, but since we're a blue class, we don't need it, but I'll grab it anyway.
このエリアの探索に強くなりました。何か足場になるものがあればいいんですが。倒れろ。
Very good talent. Actually, I think I will grab that. It's hammer. I'll let you go onto it. Something to give Makoto when I switch over to warrior for
何かあるようです
vocation training.
アンデッドがいますアイテムを拾います
Alright, we need the hairs as well.
聞いています嫌な匂いがします
I was about to say, did you not
援護します
kill
の
it?
勝利ですアンデッドです
I got
人間ではな
this.
さそうです下の閉まっている棺に気をつけてください
He was not close enough as it turns out.
罠が仕掛けられている
Here, Tubby.
調べてみるのもいいかもしれ
There we are.
ない離れてもはや奴らは人間ではありません退治しましょう実は厄介です明かりをつける装置もありますね人間ではなさそうですがアイテムを使いスタミナ回復します離せ契約を組んで扉を引いてくださいの知識を得ましたその状態に注意してください炎での攻撃が効いています使える方法は明かりで照らせば仕掛けが見つかるかもしれませんこの取っ手扉を開けるための道具では嫌な匂いがします炎で破裂させます離れてくらえアンデッドが現れました炎の攻撃で破裂させます他の魔物を巻き込めれば今にも蜂が飛びそうですまずい劣勢ですどうだ何か有利な
Shame she was shambling
我々
towards
の
me.
勝利です
It would have been nice for her to get caught in the explosion. Some Makoto could pick up that particular knowledge.
一体いつの時代のものなのかアンデッドです墓という概念は私たちには存在しません母になって来られると異質な空間であるとしてもこの空間は好きになりません我々の勝利です足元に注意してくださいファットアンデッドが現れます嫌な匂いがします奴の体が膨らんでいます何か様子が変です意識が遠のいてきました身動きが
Let's rescue this goober.
ひるまず攻撃してきます気をつけて
Getting caught in the faceted explosion. Come on, Lance.
炎が弱点ですね耐久力が高い
Making me feel sorry for you.
どうやら炎が苦手なようです力を合わせた結果我々の勝利です
Cruise perhaps, sure. Tot of here. Be beauty.
この取っ手を使えばおそらく地下のこれで下に降りられそうです何かの装置のようですが
Pull the lever, take the lift.
迷路のような構造は天然の洞窟を利用した構造のせいでしょう今や各所が崩壊し全域を踏破して確認するのは難しそうですアイテムを拾います何かあるようですそれだけによからぬ企みや明かりで人を持つには絶対の場所魔物のバッコもさることながら人の暗部をさらに歪めて増幅させる
try this again. Okay.
群れで行動取りつかれると体力が奪われます。こいつ武器をすり抜けます。ここは相手の出方を待ってみましょう。これは
Where's the phantom? Also need to give this to someone because I'm starting to get a bit heavy. Did we kill both phantoms? I don't see any miasma. But it's a rare drop anyway.
死体が我々の勝利です。やりました。
Don't forget the German entry over here. Okay, this is in fact the second.
アンデッドです。扉の右側に装置があるはずです。抱える方法は聞いています。何やらここに取っ手が。
Just bricks. Still think that other phantom disappeared.
力が抜ける。
Oh, you're cursed, aren't you? I know the feeling. You'll live, you baby.
敵に関する知識を得ました。魔物を倒す方法を新たに学習しました。
Glad you learned from not even fighting them at all.
呪いに注意してください。力が抜ける。こちらにも行ける場所があります。ん？何かありますよ。
More money.
何かあるようです。
More problems. Okay. Nothing good yet. What about this one? No. Did I look in that one? Probably.
呪いに注意してください。
You're still. Oh, that's different. I don't need that. Do need to gold forge.
力が
The golden staff. Not staff rather. So I can inflict silence pretty
下
handily.
に降りられるかもしれません。
I think my lantern died. Ripping pepperoni, mate. You were the goodest of boys. Okay. Slap that word in there. That counts as. Okay. I won't argue. Sure, lead me to pick up the junk. What came out of there? I didn't even get to see. It's all your fault. And cry. Do something nice. Good. Not what I wanted.
この通路はどこに続いているのでしょうね。スケルトンナイトがいます。我々の勝利です。
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
やりました。
Everything is deja vu. And frame
何かあ
blitz.
るようです。
Magic. Huh. I have never gotten anything but frame plate from there. I don't even think the wiki lists anything but frame plate in that chest. Maybe I should double check. Magic booklet. How interesting. I've already killed the undead down here. Thanks to good old holy focus bolts and its ungodly tracking.
ところどころに大きな段差があります。身を隠すのに使えそう。
Oh, it seems rather flat to me. Yeah.
オーガがいます。
Oh, what's wrong, big lad?
体勢を崩します。
Feeling so hard.
強豪です。今がゴールです。
Not with them finishing.
完璧だ。攻撃後の隙を狙いましょう。こいつのバカ力は厄介です。巨大な中心です。奴にしがみつけば好機が生まれるはずです。ホームによじ登ります。動きが素早いです。注意してください。旺盛です。捕まらないよ。注意をよじ登って上から直接攻撃します。力と速さもあります。注意を。私がよじ登って敵を引き最低キスより強豪です。隙を狙いましょう。巨大な中心です。
Stop wasting the skulls, you twat. Hold on, I need to adjust her inclinations, clearly. My goodness. She's wasting them all. Reason I don't mind using the sheet to do this is because you can just go to the home place and let's see what put mitigator at 1,000 just to erase all this nonsense. Okay. Okay, so mitigator and scather. So put that at just slab a 9 there. Then, wait, no. That's fine. We want Pioneer. So she can actually get further away from me than there's 950, so Mitigator, Pioneer, Scather, then Utilitarian. Looks so good to me. We'll give that a try, see if she behaves a little better now. Now look, she immediately went and attacked, then she started throwing stuff again, so I don't know. I'll know about it. Despair. Despair. So with the fighter, issues with having utilitarian too high is they'll constantly grapple too much, as instead of perfect blocking and dealing damage and stuff. There's typically an issue of them doing that too much. Nothing there. Nothing here, really. There's two hands over. Okay, we're down to average. It's fine for now. We'll be dumping all this mess off after this anyway. Oh, yes, I have it. How many did she use? Had 63 of them. She used 10 of the bloody things. Actually, she used more than that because I think she picked up a couple on the way over here. Absolute bugger. I'm aware, love, but well, I've been up to that shortcut even though I never use it. No, I take it back. We use it with Kino's quest towards the end of the game. It's the other shortcut that I don't really use. The one we exit here at. I could have told you that, love. Incidentally, this is we came in. You just do this before the cutscene kicks in. Not sure if I've mentioned before, but you can either just stand here and wait for his speech to end and the cutscene will start, or walk forward and kickstart it a little quicker. Please stop jacking skulls. I don't know why she keeps throwing skulls. I don't. I just don't. Oh well, we'll take him away from her. I'll solve that.
他に方法もありませんでしたし。あなたがやらなければあの男が彼を殺していたでしょう。
Don't care. Actually, I think I might have already had that. Perhaps. Is it daylight or night time?
報告のために領土に戻り
Unclear. I think it's sunrise.
橋や下方に注意何か見つかるかもしれません
Oh, sure, now you say it all the bloody time. Where was that earlier?
道を外れると魔物が来そうだ何かに触れついているかもリザードマンです 尻尾を切断しました私たちに任せてください戦います
Alright.
今です尻尾がルドンされている間に
Now we're doing well.
我々の勝利です力を合わせた結果です
Okay.
リザードマンの俊敏な動きに気をつけ
How are they, lads? I was about to say, is there not one right there?
リザードマンですやりました我々の勝利です岩を伝って進めば水に濡れずに済みそうですよ
Good. What's the fun in that?
道が分かれていますね行き先をよく確認しましょう領土とて危険と無縁ではありません心得てまいりましょう これが領土グランソレンこの半ここから出ると風立ち鳥でここからも外に出られるようですね ここは静かですね
Okay, we'll turn these two quests in. Easy, lass. Don't want to fall off.
この奥の階段は上の場所に続いてこの階段は便利ですよ迂回路としても使えます
Nothing gets past these ponds.
やはりキャツはともかくなるカノンまた
クエストですべきことを学びましたクエストの知識は得ました
貴殿が受注かこちらからお選びくださいそうですかお待ち
Right. So I do not have a flask of water, but it is fine. Let's get this over with.
ところででは
Ah,
わしないところででは
guess an extra day has to pass or something before that one will proc.
まずは城内でその人物を探してみましょう
I
好きなのを選びな。さあ。さあ、好きなのを選び。さあ。
Alright, let's check this stuff. Let's see. Not getting those, but getting that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab them. High formation. Okay. Skillessy. Bugger.
さあ、
Yours pass. Alright. Try again some more.
さあ、何をする？好きなのを選びな。また来てくれよ。
宿地に常に確保しておきましょう。
Bit quicker now. But alright. I think that will we'll wrap it up for today there. Next time we'll do a lot of side questing.
旅の準備は整いましたか？
We're in stage 3 now, so your inventory should have updated.
しかし鉄誰もい
Does you have better stuff? Better not stuff, rather. You do, grievous horns. But, it's not really worth grabbing. There's the house. Good old regular Serco. Evening times. Oh, that dastardly adventurer's guy. What do we have left to do? Water builds auto. And, right. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to do Salamat's Grimoire as well. But yeah, we'll get on there next time, so hope you enjoyed, and see you then.